What's up, guys? What's up? Welcome to the 2023 NFL Draft, being hosted by Fantasy Truck Stop. Imagine, one day. Oh. Setting up all the stuff right now. We got the draft in 8 minutes, guys. In 8 minutes, Roger Goodell will walk on that stage and get booed. And he'll say, the 2023 NFL Draft has begun. The Carolina Panthers are on the clock. What's up, Susan? How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Just setting everything up before the draft actually commences, which we're getting very close to this. It's going to be a crazy night. See the future of Houday Nation get drafted tonight. I have my, what's up, bro? What's up, Cameron? I have my mock on my left-hand side. This is my draft board. Obviously, Cincinnati has their own draft board. But just going through them real fast. Will Anderson is number 1 at edge rusher. Number 2 is Tyree Wilson. Number 3 is Devon Witherspoon. Number 4 is Peter Sharonsky. Number 5 is Bijan Robinson. Number 6 is Christian Gonzalez. 7th is Paris Johnson. 8th is Broderick Jones. 9 is Dalton Kincaid. 10 is Michael Mayer. 11 is Darnell Wright. 13 is Deontay Banks. 14 is Miles Murphy. 15 is Nolan Smith. 16th is Lucas Van Ness. 17th is Kalijah Cansey. 18 is Darnell Washington. 19 is Mozzie Smith. 20 is Emmanuel Forbes. 21 is Gibbs. 22 is Felix. 23 is Will McDonald. 25 is Cam Smith. Number is 26. I can't say his name, but he's a really decent pass rusher. 27 is Antoine Harrison. And 28 is Sam Laporta. That's my 28 board before the Bengals pick at their 28th overall pick. Yeah. So it's going to get crazy tonight. There are rumors that the right on, let's go. What's up, Bailey? How you doing? But there are rumors that the Tennessee Titans might be trading up to pick number 3 to take a quarterback. There is a lot of talks about them trading DeAndre Hopkins to the Tennessee Titans for the 3rd overall pick. Now, Ian Rappaport came out because Pro Football Focus said that. Ian Rappaport came out and said, no, there is no DeAndre Hopkins talk. There is talk of them trading up to 3, though. Keep that in mind. There was a lot of talks of them trading up to 3, but not for DeAndre Hopkins. You're becoming my favorite Bengals YouTuber. Hope we get Darnell Washington in the 2nd round. Don't be surprised if we trade down. I won't be surprised if we trade down, and I do appreciate you so much, Will. And no, it would not surprise me if the Bengals trade down here, especially because the 28th overall pick, I've said this many times in videos, there's not too many players that really just pop off the board for me, right? And if you can get the same player, let's say in the 32nd, 34th, 35th, all the way up to the 45th overall pick, why not trade down, get another pick or 2, and then bam. You have a team that's desperate who wants to trade back into the 1st round. Play checkers with them. Play some chess with them. Give them a chance. Bengals, please, Mayer, Kincaid, or Gibbs. Yeah, right now I'm leaning toward, if obviously on the board, is going to be probably Mayer or Kincaid. But you never know. You never know what could possibly happen. Oh my god, guys. 4 minutes! I gotta get my setup here correctly. I have an iPad, like 11-inch right here, so I can watch it. So I can watch draft here. I got my AirPods. I can hear the draft. As the draft goes on, I will be using Pro Football Focus mock draft here to show you guys who's on the clock, who's the pick is, and we can also analyze who maybe the best player is with that said team through Pro Football Focus. So we can kind of go through and I think do a little bit better than the actual draft does. Nothing wrong with the NFL draft, but a lot of times when they do the draft, they don't show you the best players available. So it's like, they're like, oh, and the pick is in. It's like, oh, okay, well, who are they going to take? If you don't follow college, you just like, I don't know who they're going to take. Like, I don't know. Like, and then they're like, oh, they took this guy. And you're like, okay, good? And it's like, well, yeah. Why wouldn't you know that? This is a great opportunity to get rid of Mixon or Jonah. Oh, 100%. I think they won't. I don't think they'll get rid of Mixon this draft, but I think they will get rid of Jonah. I'm starting to think they trade up in the second round a little bit, or get an extra second round pick and get Jonah Williams out of here. Imagine Bengals trading for Steelers 2nd and 6th for Jonah Williams. Honestly, it's funny because usually you never you put someone in the same division here, or keep someone in the same division. But for Jonah, I think I'm okay with keeping him in the same division. A 6th rounder for Jonah. He's at least a 3rd or 4th. I think Will was saying a 2nd and a 6th, not just a 6th. I think right now Jonah is worth a 3rd or a 4th round pick. I'm gonna put his value at that. The Cincinnati Bengals have been very clear, according to a lot of executives, they want a 1st or 2nd round pick for him. So it's a situation we'll have to wait and see how it ends up panning out. But Cincinnati's not budging. They want a 1st or 2nd round pick for Jonah Williams. And again, a lot of it is because they drafted him with the 11th overall pick in 2019. You want to get your return on your investment. So, Inmate 414 got me laughing. Oh, yeah, bro. I love that. I love that so freaking much, man. Amen, them 4. There's a lot of nicknames people call Deshaun Watson. Inmate number 4, Mr. Happy Endings, the Cosby Experience. There's a lot of different ones. Honestly, I love them all. In the Bengals we trust, exactly. You gotta trust the process. Even though the guy who created that talks about that a lot is Bill Belichick, and I don't think Bill Belichick got exposed without Brady. Bill got exposed without Brady. Bill was all this good, and then Brady leaves, and now Bill's nothing. Although, I don't know, because I also like to think Mac Jones is absolutely dog water, so it's like a combination of everything. Hope we get some more depth. We definitely will. We definitely will in this draft. The Bengals aren't a team that needs anything. They don't really need anything right now at all. So they can really just, draft based on depth purposes. There's nothing that they're not going to reach for anything. They're not desperate. They're not like, oh, we need this guy, we need that guy. No, they're going to just take whatever is the best player available, which actually works out very, very well when you're a championship team. Oh my gosh, bro. Number 2 is going to be crazy. The Texans pick is so crazy. Because the Texans have been very vocal. They're not 100% taking a quarterback. And they might not take a quarterback at all. And it's based on what the GM and the owner and everyone said in Houston is, listen, they're okay with taking a star defensive pass rusher because they said a lot of quarterbacks are bust. So we'd rather get a star pass rusher than a freaking, than a quarterback that could be a bust. The Bengals could get if they traded Joe. I think for my personal opinion is for Jonah, I say a 3rd round pick. Mixon just by themselves, by the way. Mixon, I say probably for just Joe Mixon. It depends because he has. See, the problem with Joe Mixon is I believe they were trying to shop him and trade him, but then all the legal crap happened. Hello from Cincy, what's up? What's up? But no, all the legal crap happened and it killed his trade stock. I truly do believe Cincy was trying to get rid of him and trade him away, but his draft value dropped once he got in the legal crap with the road rage incident. So I think if they did trade him and the team was just like, we don't care about what happened, then yeah, they probably could get a 2nd round pick for Joe Mixon and probably a 3rd round pick. And literally what you guys said, probably a 1st round pick for both. Probably like a late 1st round pick for both. 2nd or 3rd for either. We can't trade Mixon, gents. He's we're little in running back room. I don't 100% agree with that because Travion Williams spent the whole offseason really busting his butt to become the starting running back. This draft class we have here is one of the deepest at running back possible. And you also got to remember, they could also bring in Zeke Elliott for little to no money. So, in all honesty, they could trade Joe Mixon, sign Zeke tonight for little to no money, and also draft 2 running backs in this, plus Travion Williams, plus Chris Evans. I think Joe Mixon is very expendable right now. It just comes down to who wants to trade for him with his legal battle. He pled not guilty in his most recent legal case, but he's still going to have another court hearing, and we're going to see if he's guilty or not, and possibly further issues down the line. He could be suspended eventually. So it's gonna be a weird situation with him, but you know what? Tonight, probably not tonight. We're not gonna see a new running back, but probably tomorrow or Saturday we will see a new running back in Cincy. Whether it's a starter or whether they're not a starter. Do I think our offense will be very good? The defense will be mid. The defense is really going to come down to a couple different factors. First off, we need Joseph to take another step up forward next season. You know, this season, he definitely looked really good, but we need him to take a next step forward. I do believe Cincinnati will take an edge rusher in this draft that's going to change up the game. And that's something that we need to see Cincinnati take, is someone who can get after the quarterback. Last year, we finished 28th against getting after the quarterback, and that's absolutely freaking pitiful. This division is very easily obtainable when it comes to, you look at the other offenses in this division. Lamar Jackson with the Ravens. Now having Odell Beckham doesn't scare me at all. That offense isn't really that scary. This defense can wreak havoc on those offenses with Kenny Pickett and inmate number 4. I think it really starts up front, though. You got to get yourself a really good premier pass rusher. If Joseph can take a next step forward, I love that, right? But you also want to see someone else come in and do that, too. The secondary is going to be the biggest problem in the safety position. But again, this could be either figured out tonight with the safety position, or it could be figured out on day 2 or day 3. Problem with the safety position is this draft is absolutely god-awful at the safety position when it comes to depth purposes for safeties. There are the top of the list, and then it kind of goes down and drops off to the bottom to nobody. But I think Dax Hill can take another step forward. And if Dax Hill will make or break this year. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because he is going to be the guy who decides if he is good enough to play and he is good enough talent to become, a star, this secondary is going to be absolutely fine. I think Nick Scott is serviceable, and I think he can get the job done or be as mediocre enough to get the job done. But yeah, I think, and then the linebacking core, you already know Logan Wilson is a G. Same thing with Jermaine Pratt. So they're going to be the same thing there. It really comes down to getting a pass rusher in this draft, some kind of edge rusher to really get after the quarterback and, in all honesty, cause more interceptions, get the ball back to Burrow, give Burrow more chances. When Burrow has more chances, he's unstoppable. We need Bijan Robinson 100%. I'm not 1,000% going to agree with that. I think he's available. You take him, but I don't think he is the missing link. I think this team's already ready to go to the Super Bowl. Titans trade up to number 3, I'm thinking. That's the rumor right now. There's a lot of rumors that Titans are going to trade up to number 3, and they're going to take a quarterback, and Malik Willis is done. There are talks of them trading with Arizona for D-Hops, and there's a lot of different talks. But again, at this moment in time, we'll have to wait and see. Ian Rappaport has said that D-Hops is not part of this trade. If they trade up, it's not for D-Hops. Well, it's not going to be with D-Hops. I wish our D-tackles can pressure quarterbacks more to run a lot more. Yeah, that's definitely something that needs to be worked on. That's why I like Mozzie Smith here. And I have him at my... what number? I have him at my 19th on my mock board here. But I also love Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith is an edge rusher from Georgia. He is a Will Anderson 1A, 1B. This guy can get after the quarterback. He can shut down the run. He can do everything you need him to do. If he's available at 28, I love him for Cincinnati. All right, who dey, man? We need defense, definitely. Who dey? Round 1 is definitely an offensive player. It's going to be whoever is best available at the time. I will say, though, it looks like it's more defensive players than offensive players for overall wise, but it could be an offensive player. We need a run game. Yeah, this draft class is amazing for running backs, so should be fine to get some good running game in this draft class. Have the Panthers picked yet? No, the draft has not started yet. They're now kicking off right now, guys. We are now about to enter the 2023 NFL Draft. Roger Goodell is walking on the stage. And the boos never stop. I think running back is our scheme. They're going to take best player available, but if running back's available, they're going to, obviously, if, Bijan's available, take Bijan. They might take Gibbs, I don't know. There we go. 23 NFL draft. Is that Andy Reid? I thought that was like, oh my god. Is that Andy Reid? Dude, if that's Andy Reid, I thought that was like a ball boy, bro. He looked goofy. Yeah, that's the SNL girl. Oh, that's not Andy Reid. Okay, see, that wasn't Andy Reid. I was right. See, you know what? I feel so much better because I just called Andy Reid the ball boy. That wasn't Andy Reid. Looks like Andy Reid. Yeah, that's the SNL girl. Okay. Saturday Night Live girl. It's so funny. Like, hey, listen, I'm not saying the NFL scripted, but they knew it was going to be in KC this year. And the fact that randomly this team won the Super Bowl after the refs really dictated a lot of games, that's kind of funny how this is all scripted, man. No, he's from Modern Family. Okay, bro, listen again. I don't know, bro, okay? He looked like Andy Reid to me. He had the glasses. I thought I saw a mustache. He has no mustache. He also, I think Andy Reid's a little bit bigger. But, you know what? Whatever, man. Panthers on the clock, guys. It's Bryce Young. It's definitely Bryce Young. Why are we all selfieing now? Dude, why is everyone taking selfies and Roger Goodell's in the back like the weird stepdad that nobody likes? Dude, that's so weird, bro. Everyone's taking selfies. And then, oh no, God, now it's Patrick Mahomes. Okay, come on, Patrick. Patrick, we're trying to get to the picks here. It does look like a young Andy. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Oh, come on now. We don't need the Chiefs freaking stupid madness to come on, bro. Yo, how funny would it be if the next person that talked after Kelsey was the ref? And he's like, we did it! We did it! Fances on the clock. I just realized I'm going to be a second behind. Because I'm using the NFL Plus app, whatever. And for some reason, they can never be updated correctly. Alright, here we go, boys. Carolina Panthers on the clock. Alright, who could they take? Alright, well, first off, it's very obvious. They're going to take a quarterback. You don't trade up like this to not take a quarterback. That's point blank. Okay, so the quarterbacks are Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Will Levis, and Anthony Richardson. Those are the 4 players that you're going to take at number 1 here. Now, recently it was leaked that Anthony Richardson told people that... Oh, sorry, not Anthony Richardson, sorry. Will Levis told people that he is going number 1. It was leaked all over Reddit that, yes, he's going number 1. He's told people this many times. I don't think he's going number 1. Bryce Young it looks like he is going number 1 because he canceled all of his draft visits with other teams after meeting with Carolina. So everyone's like, oh, you're not going to meet with any of the other teams? He's like, I don't need to. Because it could be he go number 1. CJ Stroud, the only issue with him recently was the fact that he took a test to like base your smarts around, and he got an 18%. And he said that I'm not a test taker, I'm a football player. That's the best. That's the best ever. That's the best ever response to that ever in life. I got an 18% on my test. I am not a test taker. I'm a football player. I think Bryce Young, yeah, it's going to be Bryce Young. It's going to be Bryce Young. Bryce Young, Alabama quarterback, who, in all honesty, other than his height and his problem with his height, he is the best quarterback on this board, period. The guy has such a smart football mind, it's not even funny. He's like Mac Jones, where Mac Jones had a great football mind, but Mac Jones was just trash at football. It's like that, but he's actually good at football. It's actually amazing. I want a good right tackle. The problem with right tackle is there's not too many great right tackles at 28. Other than Darnell Wright, every other one is not polished enough / ready to go enough. So that's really the problem. You're either going to reach a right tackle then or just not take one at all. I think we go guard or running back in the first round. Well, the only guard you would go in the first round is Cyrus Torrance, and I really would not go with him in the first round. Running back, though, is either Bijan or Gibbs. I wouldn't go. If Bijan's on the board, you go Bijan 100%. But if Gibbs is on the board, he will be on the board. I don't think you go Gibbs. Running backs, again, the reason why I say that, and again, because in the past, you might not say that, but with how good this running back class is, so Bijan is obviously number 1, right? He's the star of the show. He's the guy to talk about. Gibbs is also a 1A, 1B to Bijan Robinson, but he's not Bijan Robinson. So Gibbs right now is going in average draft position around pick 37. Zach is a second-round pick, should be available when Cincinnati picks. They have pick 60. He's average draft position is pick 60. Devon is another guy. Again, he is like a third-round pick usually. I'd say like early third-round pick, middle third-round pick, so on, so on. There's so many good running backs. You go all the way down here, right, to, where is he? Keaton Mitchell. He's a absolute freaking crazy out-of-the-backfield type player. Wide receiver, running back, can do a little bit of everything. There's a lot of good running backs in this draft class. You don't have to reach for one at first round for no reason. There's no reason to do that. There's a lot of better players available. That's why I have my draft board right here on the left-hand side. In case you're wondering, all the players I consider better than the running backs available at the first round. Darnell Washington is still a possibility. That would be crazy if they take Darnell Washington. That would be absolutely crazy. It's one of those picks where you take Darnell Washington just for the simple fact. You take Keaton. It's just for the simple fact that, like, you know you're ready to win. Because he's just going to be, at first, he's just going to be a blocker, right? And then eventually, you want to get him to a vertical threat tight end. But you know you got Irv Smith on the roster already. He's going to be able to hold up that Hayden Hurst role. So then you get yourself an amazing blocking tight end who, again, eventually could become a vertical threat tight end. He's gonna give you crazy, amazing work in the red zone. He's 6'7", 265. It's gonna be amazing. Keaton, yeah, I love Keaton Mitchell. I really do. It's nothing to do with views. I made a whole entire video talking about it, breaking it down, and why I made the transition over. It's nothing to do with views. It's if you want to watch that video, watch that video. I'm not gonna explain it all in this video, in this live stream, but it is what it is. Next year's draft, Cincinnati, Ohio, Rock on Bengals. Is next year in Cincinnati? I don't know why I thought next year was in Detroit. Because I thought Tom Grossi was complaining about that. I really thought Tom Grossi was complaining about the fact it's in Detroit next year. Where he went. Okay, so let's talk about Keaton Mitchell anyway. So where he went is the shimmy. Mitchell's shimmy shake move in one-on-one situations has taken lives. He's one of this draft's most difficult player to pin down in space. What's his role? Gadget, running back / wide receiver. Mitchell will never get more than a few touches per game at the running back due to his running back style. A forward-thinking team would be wise to how... A pick is in, by the way, guys. Would be wise to see how good his hands are because his speed would play far more at receiver. So again, he literally is he's an explosion player out of the backfield, which I love. I would absolutely love to have someone like that. Oh, I'm always going to blast frickin' Bart Scott. Bart Scott's an idiot. I hate him so much. The fact that he sat on his soapbox last year and said that frickin' T. Higgins on purpose tried to end DeMar Hamlin's life, I will never, ever forgive him. I understand in the industry you're going to make outlandish takes sometimes. You're going to do that. But to sit there and act like someone is trying to end someone else's life, that's ridiculous, man. But yeah, no, I do like Keaton Mitchell. Yep, pick is in, guys. Pick is in. We're about to find out who the future of the Carolina Panthers is. They traded, 2 first-round picks, 2 second-round picks, and DJ Moore for this one person. Is that one person Bryce Young, quarterback from Alabama? I'm still surprised, and this I'm going to say this so many times. The fact ESPN has not fired him is really crazy. Like, that is... here we go. Pick is in! Let's go, baby! First pick of the draft. Bryce Young. Bryce Young. Bryce Young, quarterback from Alabama. Chuck, they'll get a contract done with Joe Burrow soon. They will. Bryce Young from Alabama is the first overall pick. Very easy. Very simple pick. Not much questions here. But now, the Texans. The Texans are on the board. The Texans, man. Oh. What do the Texans do here? So the Texans have a lot of different options, right? You can go with Will Anderson, a absolute stud, game-changing pass rusher, right? Absolute game-changing pass rusher for the foreseeable future. Jalen Carter, I don't like the guy because of how he acts and what he did recently, but you can even go with him. Or CJ Stroud, quarterback. Quarterback of your future. Or they could trade out. I think this is my picks. It's either CJ Stroud, Will Anderson, or Jalen Carter. One of those 3 guys. I don't see them going anywhere else other than trading out. Is it possible they go to another quarterback? Yes, Anthony Richardson, Will Levis. Problem is, Anthony Richardson needs to sit behind another quarterback in order to develop and become a starter. There is no... What are you going to sit him behind? Davis Mills? Driscoll? Jeff Driscoll over there in Houston? You can't sit behind those 2 guys and expect him to be great. Will Levis... I mean, again, how are you going to sit him behind Will Levis? I mean, sorry, not Will Levis. Sit behind Will Levis. Will Levis is good. He just isn't polished enough for the NFL level. So I don't know if he'll succeed or not. Bears and yeah. They're okay. Well, the NFL scout, not scouts, the analysts are saying that they're going to go defense. Which again, like I said, you can do that. You can go defense here and take a quarterback at 12. They have picked 12 too, so you could go defense here, Will Anderson Jr., and then at 12 take a quarterback. And there are some quarterbacks that will be available at pick 12. You obviously have, again, Anthony Richardson, who could be available at pick 12. Will Levis might be. Hendon Hooker, another guy a lot of people like and have been talking about a lot recently, is they could also go with Hendon Hooker at pick 12 too. So this is not a 1,000% you got to take a quarterback or bust type of pick. There's a lot of different places you could go here. I would say CJ next. Are you saying to the? You're saying to the Texans? Yeah. Again, like I said, I think it's weird because the Texans need a lot of different pieces, right? They need that quarterback for the future, right? That's obvious, right? But they're also going to need... They need a huge, crazy player to come in and take over the show. And a lot of that will come down to a crazy defensive player. They just hired D'Amico Ryans as their head coach. He was a linebacker for Houston. They're going to obviously love to go with a star pass rusher in Will Anderson Jr. I don't know if I'd take him here. The Colts are going to get CJ Stroud, man. Unless the Titans trade up. Anthony Richardson to the Texans. Again, like I said, I have no problem with Anthony Richardson to the Texans. But what are you going to do? Sitting behind Davis Mills or Jeff Driscoll? He's not really going to learn then. The whole point of Anthony Richardson is going somewhere where he'll have a redshirt year, sit behind somebody who's actually is competent, and then learn from them. I'm not really saying he's going to learn anything from Jeff Driscoll or Davis Mills. And I think if the Texans are going to get somebody here, or they're going to go quarterback, they want someone who can start right away. And the only quarterback that can really start right away on this list here is C.J. Stroud. Will Levis, he can start eventually, but he's not really that amazing. He has a great arm, though. He has a great arm. He can throw the ball 60 yards on his leg or something, like on his knee. But that's it. He also drinks coffee with mayonnaise in it. And eats bananas with the peel still one. He's a weird guy. No, he would start immediately. Those other two guys are not good. They're not good, but if you start him right away, you're gonna destine him for failure. Anthony Richardson is not that good at throwing the football. He's not. He's an amazing athlete, and he can be a game-changing athlete, but he can't throw the football that great. So he needs to learn how to throw the football first. First time in chat, go defense Cincinnati. Let the mad scientists cook up some stars up. I agree with that. I'm going defense with the 28th overall pick. It's, again, like I said, this is my draft board right here. And you can see there's a lot of defensive players on there. Unless the tight ends are available or offensive tackle is available. Darnell Wright. Yep, well, it's going to be Will Anderson. It's going to be Will Anderson. 1,000% here. Will Anderson. All right, here we go. Pick us in, guys. Here we go. I'll draft. Select. CJ Stroud. They went CJ Stroud? Wow. First off, he's crying right now because he knows he's going to the easiest division in NFL football. The AFC South is by far the easiest division outside the NFC South. So he's going to the easiest division in football. Look at the other teams in his division. Ryan Tannehill, who's going to be gone. So it's Malik Willis for the Tennessee Titans. Number 2, then the Colts. Who do they have? Nobody. Then number 3, Jacksonville Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence actually is pretty dang good. So he's just going to have to compete with Trevor Lawrence moving forward. It's actually not that bad. These big cats got me excited for this year, for the ball club. Panthers born, bred with a Bengal. Nice. Yeah. I mean, they got Bryce Young. They got a really solid quarterback, the Panthers said. Any Buckeyes fan in here? I love the Buckeyes. Mainly because the Ravens took a lot of Buckeyes in the past. That's why. Alright. Who are the Cardinals going to take here? Alright, so now we got the Cardinals on the clock. Back-to-back quarterbacks, man. After all that smoke and mirrors of, we're not going to take a quarterback, they take a quarterback. Alright, so here's where it gets interesting. Kyler Murray came out recently and told Arizona, I don't want Will Anderson, I don't want Jalen Carter, I want Paris Johnson Jr. I want a tackle. Yeah, exactly. I want a tackle. And he said he want Paris Johnson Jr. at pick 3. Now, I don't think Paris Johnson Jr. is going to make Kyler Murray a freaking S+ tier quarterback, let's be honest. But he claims he wants him at pick 3. So they can either listen to the quarterback, especially because they got a brand new GM, a brand new head coach, right? They could go with Paris Johnson, or they say, Kyler, we're going to get you a booster seat, and we're going to go with Will Anderson. Or they trade out of this pick. It's very possible. So right now it's between Paris Johnson Jr., or it's going to be Will Anderson, Jalen Carter at pick 3, or Tyree Wilson. Tyree Wilson has been talked about a lot that could possibly go in this spot. Where is Tyree Wilson? Tyree Wilson. Am I blind? I'm blind. Hold up. Why is he not on my thing? There he is. Tyree Wilson also was being talked about at pick 3 too. What was that quarterback that was drafted by the Browns and turned out to be a dud? Is it every Browns quarterback? They took Johnny Manziel. They took Tim Couch, Baker Mayfield. There's a lot of quarterbacks they drafted that were bust. Jeff Garcia? No, Jeff Garcia, I think he came from the 49ers. Try to go find a room that doesn't contain at least 2 Buckeye fans. Will Anderson to the Cardinals will replace JJ, I think. Yeah, I would not be against Will Anderson. I think Will Anderson is a great pick here. I think you tell Kyler Murray, get better. Because there's no way. Unless you trade this pick. It's possible they trade this pick. It's very possible they trade this pick right here. Manziel, was it? Yeah. Manziel was trash. The Cardinals are trading with the Texans. The Texans have the 3rd overall pick. The Texans have the 3rd overall pick. The Texans are on the clock. Guys, the Texans are on the clock. Holy crap. The Texans just traded up? What did they give up? Okay, well, I don't know what they gave up. I'm just going to give up the 12th. And hopefully that works. The Texans are on the clock. The Texans are going to go get Will Anderson. They got their quarterback. And they also got the pass rusher. With that contract, Lamar is signing with are you interested? No, Shadow. No, I'm not. Texans on the clock. Okay, so now Texans take Will Anderson. You just got yourself a star quarterback, right? You got your quarterback, franchise quarterback. Go get yourself a star pass rusher. This is 1,000%. This is it. This is it, boys. The Texans are making moves. The Texans are making moves right now. You take Will Anderson and CJ Stroud back to back. They gave up so much to get to that pick. I guarantee you that. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Pick is in, too. Yup, pick is in. Bro, D'Amico Ryans is crazy. Brand new head coach comes in and goes, I want the second. I have the second overall pick, right? Yep, I want the third overall pick too. You gotta take Will Anderson here. You gotta take Will Anderson here. The Texans gonna be good next year. They got back. They're getting back Dameon Pierce. They're gonna be good next year. That's crazy, man. Wait, what did the Cardinals get? Cardinals get pick 12, 33, first round next year, and third round next year. So they get a first, a second, a first next year, and a first and a third next year. And they give up the third overall pick, and they give up a third next year. That's not bad. That is not bad. You give up, yeah, that's not bad to get yourself a franchise edge rusher for the foreseeable future. All you really gave up was then, what, 2 first-round picks. And then obviously a second and third, but that's not bad to give up to get a star pass rusher for your foreseeable future. That's not bad. Here we go. Pick is in. The Houston Texans select. Here we go. They will select Will Anderson. Will Anderson Jr. Back-to-back Texans pick. Plus, it will pay for all your players in the facility lunches next year for the... Oh, that's so true, bro. Yeah, if you guys do not know, the Cardinals are the only team in the NFL that makes the players pay for their own lunches and dinners and breakfast and everything. They're that cheap. They will not pay for anything. All right, so the Colts are on the clock, man. And the Colts, you go quarterback here. If you're the Colts, you go quarterback. And there's only 2 quarterbacks available. You're either going to go with Will Levis or Anthony Richardson. And if I know anything about Irsay, probably going with freaking Will Levis. Probably going Will Levis. 4D chess moves here. Yeah, Will Levis to the Colts. 100% it's going to be Will Levis to the Colts. This is like the Red Rover World Championship. Pretty much, yeah. 100% here. Will Levis to the Colts. JJ Watt tweeted out hometown making moves. Obviously, because he used to be a Texan. That's kind of funny. He used to be a Texan. He also used to be a Cardinal. But, oh my gosh, man. This is a crazy draft so far. Quarterback, edge rusher. Imagine the Texans trade up again. Texans was like, we're not done yet. We also want Tyree Wilson on the other side. We want Tyree Wilson and we want Will Anderson. That's crazy, man. The Texans are going to be good. The Texans are going to start winning the division again. I'm not going to lie, though. I kind of want I don't mind the Texans winning the division. They're a team that, like, when they win, I just like when they win. They don't do it much. They used to be really good when they had Jonathan Joseph and they had Matt Schaub and Andre Johnson. They used to be pretty dang good. But then they fell off the face of the earth. And then it's like, oh, okay. Will Levis, man. He's on the screen. He's on the screen, bro. No, there's no way they don't take quarterback. What are you talking about? There's no way they take. Yeah, there's no way they don't take quarterback here. Let's go, truck. What's up, brother? What's up? No, you take a quarterback here. You take one of the two. Are the Colts? And trade down? No. This is crazy, man. This draft is crazy. And again, keep in mind this one thing. The Titans were trying to trade up to number 3 there. The Titans were trying everything to get up to number 3, and the Texans beat them out. So that's another crazy factor, is that the Titans, whatever they offered, was not enough. Which I wonder what the Titans offered to try to get to number 3 there. But again, the Titans would have done it for a quarterback. Whoa. So the one analyst here is saying that he would take Hendon Hooker here over Anthony Richardson and Will Levis. I don't know if I wouldn't take Hendon Hooker. I like Hendon Hooker. The problem with Hendon Hooker, the only problem with him is he was in a scripted offense that was very safe and protected around him. So rather than Anthony Richardson, who was with the Gators, who really honestly was not that good, and he claims his receivers he threw the ball too hard, so his receivers made him look bad because they couldn't catch the football. Or you got Will Levis, who played in Kentucky, who really didn't play anyone huge and crazy, and again, isn't really as accurate as he should be, but he has a huge arm. Hooker just had a very safe offense. There are some quarterbacks that go from the draft to the NFL who are like this and are successful, right? Where you're kind of like, not coddled, but you're kind of carried like, okay, listen, we're going to keep this offense very simple for you. Doesn't mean you're not good. It just means we have this system we built and we like this system. So that's what kind of Hendon Hooker is falling himself into, and that's why a lot of people say he can never transition to the next level because he's never had to make big decisions. This is going to be a crazy draft. It will be. But you know what I'm telling you right now? Take your quarterbacks. You know what? Listen. All 3 of these quarterbacks should go in the first round. Every pick that isn't on my board right here, bam, they get taken. Actually, I had to put my X on. Hang on, guys. I made that sound so much wrong than I needed to. I need to put X on the board for Will Anderson. The Colts are taking Anthony Richardson, quarterback, Florida. Okay. That's not a bad pick. I'm going to wait until they officially announce it. Never mind. Anthony Richardson is number 4. We have 3. So we have 3 quarterbacks now off the board. I'm surprised. I thought Irsay would take I really thought Irsay here would take Will Levis. I'm really surprised. But again, what are you going to do then? Because you let Matt Ryan go, right? Matt Ryan's done. Who do they have now? They have Gardner Minshew. Anthony Richardson is going to be the backup to Gardner Minshew. That's beautiful. So, within like 10 seconds, Gardner Minshew is going to be the starter. Or it's going to be the backup. Hang on, let me do... I don't know what I'm going to do here. Who's the Seahawks are on the clock? Ooh, Seattle is definitely going Jalen Carter. I don't even have to talk about anyone else but Jalen Carter for Seattle. They're definitely going Jalen Carter. That's 1,000%. I don't think anyone else but Jalen Carter for the Seattle Seahawks. Pete Carroll, it works out perfect. Jalen Carter has so many red flags, so many problems. The guy is a freaking nutcase. So who should take him? Pete Carroll. Yeah, they're definitely taking him. That's not even a question to me. I'm trying to get a this thing so I can fix the beam. No, there's no way they take quarterback. There's no way they would take a quarterback here. I refuse to even entertain the idea that they take a quarterback here. Alright, so I'm going to do this so we can, for the foreseeable future here. Yeah, they're definitely taking Jalen Carter. There's no way. If they take a quarterback here, this will be the biggest bust pick they take. What? Hang on, no. Don't do that. I want it to be this. There we go. So, what I'm going to do is here, so I can take off the draft board here. Alright, our first Cincinnati Bengals player on my draft board is eliminated. Will Anderson has been eliminated from my draft board. Quarterback, they are watch, LOL, quarterback. There's no way they take quarterback here. Because the only quarterback you would take here would have been Anthony Richardson. If Will Levis would have went to the Colts, then you take Anthony Richardson here because you sit behind Geno Smith, and then you work there. There's no way. It has to be Jalen Carter. There's no way they take quarterback. They take quarterback here. This would be so crazy. It has to be Jalen Carter. I don't like Jalen Carter, but I feel like you just can't take a quarterback. Can you imagine they take quarterback? There's no way. There's just no way in my head I could ever imagine this being a quarterback. I know they talked about a lot of people talked about the chance of them taking a quarterback. But that was if Anthony Richardson's available. Houday? What's up, Houday? Anthony Richardson. Yeah. Could be Tyree Wilson. Could be Tyree Wilson here. I'm going to set that up right there so we have the previous pick. There we go. Could be Tyree Wilson. Could be a cornerback. I'm not going to completely say it's not a corner. Gotta be. There's no way. Why do I feel like the Seahawks are the only team that would take a quarterback here? It's possible. Again, you're not going to take Will Levis. Because Will Levis, if you take him, you're starting him day one anyway. He's your day one starter. Hendon Hooker, maybe. You could say he sits behind Geno for a year, figures out the offense, figures out things, and then he starts. We go in cornerback. Are you saying for the Bengals? Yeah, there's a good chance. Emmanuel Forbes is high on my list for that reason. Or you're saying, you're a Seahawks fan. You're saying they're going corner. It's possible Seattle goes corner here. There's a lot of good corners in this draft, especially early on here. Yeah, it's very possible they go with someone like Devon Witherspoon or Christian Gonzalez here. Both of those guys. I mean, taking them number 5 is not really crazy. That's kind of where they're mocked at, around pick 5 to around pick 10. So they could easily go in this spot right here. So it wouldn't be crazy for Seattle to take a cornerback. Especially if they say, listen, we don't like Jalen Carter because of the recent stuff that came out about him. Then you got Tyree Wilson. Why don't you take Tyree Wilson? He had a foot injury in college, and he kind of slowed up a little bit because of it. Okay, well, who else? You don't want to take a quarterback, so now you go with corner. Devon Witherspoon or are making the pick. The Seahawks pick is about to be in. Christian Gonzalez. Bengals in a good spot right now. Bengals are in a great spot right now. Bengals are in the best spot possible. Bengals are in the best spot they possibly could be in right now. They could just take best player available. They have no needs. They have no desperation things. They can just sit there and take the best player available. They're in the best spot you can be in as a team. And they're going to only go ahead and go get better. We go corner. Yeah. I don't think they have to go corner, though. They're going best player available. If Manuel Forbes is gone, then I think Cincinnati might go defensive line. Or edge rusher or pass rusher of some kind. Could go D-tackle. What's his name? DJ Reader's in his last year of his contract. He's 30 years old. You want to get someone who will eventually replace him. BJ Hill is good, but you want to get someone who's a little bit better than BJ Hill eventually. Could go with Mozzie Smith. Could go with a couple different guys at 28th overall pick. Tight end's also another thing you could go with, yes. That's why I do have 3 tight ends on my board here. Well, 4 tight ends I have. I have Darnell Washington, I have Michael Mayer, I have Dalton Kincaid, and I have Sam Laporta. Could go with all possible players here. I want Gibbs so bad right now. I want Bijan Robinson. Pick is in. Pick is in, guys. I want Bijan Robinson personally. But if Bijan's going, if all my other players are going, as you can see on my list right here, I do have Gibbs at 21 for a reason. But Darnell Washington, I will forever be split on that decision. If they go Darnell Washington, I'll forever be split. I love Darnell Washington more than anything. I think he's a star player and is an absolute monster player. It's just that he's a development piece. And as Duke Tobin said a week ago, he said that, we don't draft players for the future. We draft them for the now because you never know what's going to happen. In 3 years, 4 years, that player's going off your team. Right? So you got to draft someone now. Now, obviously, some players do take time to develop. And obviously, Darnell Washington has something that's amazing. He's 6'7", 225. So it's a lot of different things. All right, they go Devon Witherspoon. Cornerback. The Seattle Seahawks take Devon Witherspoon. If Brian Branch is on the board, I think 1,000% they take Brian Branch at the 28th overall pick. But the first corner is going Devon Witherspoon. All right, so this guy is an absolute monster. He's an absolute freaking tank. What's his coverage grade? 92.5. Run defense grade 78.6. Absolute freaking tank of a player. Let me update the thing here. Devon Witherspoon, man. Monster pick. Great pick by the Seattle Seahawks here. Love the pick. Not Porter. Porter's not going to go until like 15, 16. Porter's not going until mid-round. Yeah, Joey Porter's not going for a while. All right, Lions, Jalen Carter. I don't know. Actually, no. See, the thing is, Lions now, right, they could go Jalen Carter. But now, it's funny here is I like the Lions going with someone here like a cornerback. I would. Exactly what the announcer just said. He said that we could see a run on the corners. If I'm the Lions here, I'm going Christian Gonzalez. I am not against the idea of going Christian Gonzalez here if I'm the Lions. Could they... I just misspelled Witherspoon. Hang on. Yeah, I wouldn't be against the idea here going Christian Gonzalez if you're the Lions here. You could also go with Jalen Carter, obviously. You could go with quarterback. If you are saying, listen, we don't believe that the foreseeable future, Jared Goff is our future, which I don't think Lions believe that, they could go quarterback here. And they could move on from Jared Goff. So they could go a lot of different areas and positions. They could also go star receiver if they really want to, with Jackson Smith-Njigba. Problem with him is he was hurt last season, so that's why a lot of people are kind of off of him. But you could go with a star receiver. Go a lot of different pieces here. 32nd ranked defense. Yeah, that's the reason why I'd go. Could go with Tyree Wilson here. Can you imagine having Tyree Wilson on one side, Aiden Hudson on the other side? That would be disgusting. Jalen Carter. Yeah, so I think right now for my Lion pick, it's between Tyree Wilson, Jalen Carter, or Christian Gonzalez. Watch out for running back. I don't think they go running back. I know they have DeAndre Swift. They just lost Jamal Williams. Actually, let me check. I thought they signed somebody. They did, right? Who did they sign? They signed David Montgomery. They're not going running back. Take Devon off your board. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, they could go. They're not going running back. They just signed David Montgomery. Arizona has traded up to the 6th overall pick. Arizona is now on the clock. Guys, Arizona has now traded up. Holy crap, bro. All right. Arizona's on the clock, guys. What is happening, man? All right, so Arizona, did they take Tyree Wilson or did they take... Bro, who did they take? I think they take Jalen Carter. Okay, so they either take Jalen Carter or they take what's his name? Tyree Wilson. I don't see them trading up to not take one of those guys. 1000%. There we go. We got I gotta move that over a little bit. Hang on. That's crazy. Arizona, man. 3 big guys. So I wonder what Arizona gave up to trade back up. I'm going to guess they gave up the 12th overall pick, right? I would guess. It's 6 for... Oh, wow. So the Arizona Cardinals gave up the 12th and the 34th pick for the 6th overall pick. That's nothing. That is absolutely nothing. Arizona just fleeced the Lions, which is not surprising. That's crazy, man. Oh, that's true. Arizona might take offensive linemen. They could go with Paris Johnson. They could have done all this and then just gave up to get Paris Johnson and keep their quarterback happy. So, in all this, right, let's say they do end up taking Paris Johnson here, right? They still get another quarterback. They still get another first-round pick, like, next year, right? They still get another second-round pick this year and another third-round pick next year. So, in the end, after everything is said and done, they get the 3rd overall. They get Paris Johnson, the guy they probably would have taken at the 3rd overall pick, plus they get an extra first, an extra second, and an extra third. Which, they're giving up a second, so technically it just evens out. They get an extra first and third. For no reason. For literally just taking Paris Johnson 3 picks later. That's a W pick. That's a really good pick there. I like that. That's a really good move by Arizona there. You get your same guy you had before, except you literally just get an extra first and a third for trading down. That's a W right there. Arizona did it, man. All right, their pick is in. Who Arizona taking, guys? Is it Paris Johnson? It's probably going to be tackle now. Because they're not going to trade up to not get a tackle. I was thinking pass rusher, but they're going to try to make Kyler happy. Even though Kyler's not going to be there for half the season anyway. So, it's not even going to help out anyway. Come on, man. Come on. Let's go, boys. What is it? There's no way. That is such a good trade for Arizona. I can't believe how freaking amazing Arizona's doing. Who they taking? Dude, just say who it is, bro. Paris Johnson. Alright. The Cardinals selected Paris Johnson Jr., offensive tackle from Ohio State. That's another Cincinnati Bengals play off the board for me. Ah, man. The problem with Paris Johnson, by the way, guys, is that he is a little bit smaller. So a lot of people are saying he's going to be a guard and not a tackle. But I liked him for Cincinnati in case he was still available. Alright. There we go. Off the board. Another player off my draft board. Paris Johnson. Ohio State Buckeye. Another Buckeye. Alright, so now he's going to be protecting for Kyler Murray for half the season that he plays. For half the season he plays. Alright, Raiders. Will Levis. Guys, Will Levis to the Raiders. This is such a freaking Josh McDaniels move. This is such a freaking Josh McDaniels move right here. Will Levis to the Las Vegas Raiders. Jimmy G will never be able to sleep happy at night because every time he goes to a new team, he's always haunted by the fact that his previous team wants to get rid of him. Sorry, his new team wants to get rid of him. 1000%. Josh McDaniels is going to get another quarterback. You could go Jalen Carter here because you think about the Raiders and how they work, the Las Vegas Raiders. They love to hire people who go to jail, and Jalen Carter's probably on his way to jail. So it could be Jalen Carter. But I think it's going to be Will Levis. I want Forbes now that the Ravens re-signed Lamar. Why? Lamar can't throw the football. Why do you say frickin' so much? I don't know. I just do. I love saying it. Cause I don't cuss on this channel, that's why. I don't really care. Lamar can't throw the football. And if you think Odell Beckham's going to be scary, you need Forbes for Odell Beckham. I mean, I could be out there covering Odell Beckham. Could tear his ACL before we get done the game. Ooh, I made moves. I made jokes. Jalen Carter, man. I would love to see Jalen Carter fall at the first round. With all the smack talk he said and all the crap he said and all the crap he did. Literally ending somebody's life. Like, bro. I would love to see him drop and just be done. Josh Jake. Bro, hang on, hold up. They took Leatherwood, who's no longer on the team. Henry Ruggs, who's now in jail. Damian, who's no longer on the team. Farrell, no longer on the team. Josh Jacobs, still on the team. Jonathan Abraham, no longer on the team. The Raiders suck at drafting. That's just a plain and simple fact. They suck at drafting. Odell is not freaking scary. No. But I guarantee you now, the Cartman Soul is going to tell us how scary he is. They're going to tell us how scary it is that Lamar Jackson got overpaid. It's so scary that the Ravens overpaid Lamar Jackson. Paris Johnson. Come on, man. What? What's going on? Why did everyone just stop talking now smiling? That was a fail. They literally tried to do a cutaway to another scene, and I guess they didn't do the cutaway, so literally they just all sat there and was like, what kind of life is this, man? What is this, bro? Stop taking players off my board, please. Alright? Teams, NFL teams, stop taking players off my Cincinnati Bengals board. I don't like this. Cardinals selected. Yeah, okay. I thought there was another trade. I was about to be like, bro, I can't take another trade. I can't take another trade, man. He went off on us in the Super Bowl. Watch them all get injured. It's possible he does. He hasn't finished the last 2 seasons. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't finish another season. You paid Lamar all that money and he couldn't finish the last 2 seasons. And then last year, when you were in Cincinnati in the biggest game possible, because you don't have a paycheck, you're not going to play with your team. Come on now, man. You better. He went off, yeah. Off on us in the Super Bowl. Pretty sure. Okay, okay, yeah. Hang on. Pretty sure the last 2 times Odell played Cincinnati, both. He did, yeah. Odell Beckham, the only reason he went off against Cincy in the Super Bowl was because freaking Cooper Kupp was so, like, double covered every single play. Because don't get me wrong, Cooper Kupp is good. Odell can never be a number 1. He's always the number 2. And if that's the case, guess what? There is no number 1 in Baltimore. Who are you scared about, like, getting open other than Odell in Baltimore? Freaking, Nelson Aguilar, the guy who got booed out of freaking Philly? Guy who couldn't catch a cold to save his life? Like, come on now. Not scared at all. Not scared at all. Freaking Odell Beckham. And both times he played Cincinnati, he got injured. And he got injured in the Super Bowl because the guy can't last the whole entire game. He hasn't played in 2 seasons. He'll probably last like 4 games and be done. And the Ravens overpaid him. Ravens gave him $18 million. Then they gave Lamar $52 million. Oh, God. Awful. 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 Making mistakes, man. Come on. Let's get this pick in, though. Raiders. You guys know. You guys can't take this long, man. How are the Raiders taking this long? They know who they want to. The pick is in. Okay, the pick is in. Let's go. Thank you. I was about to say, they know who they want. 1,000% they know who they want here. I just feel like the top 10 picks take so long. Rumors that Baltimore trying to get Texans old, what's his name? Receiver? Old receiver? Well, they just got rid of Brandon Cooks, so it couldn't be Brandon Cooks. And there's no one else Texans have that's good. Odell needs to retire. 100%. Oh, Beckham? Huh, that's funny. Will Levis. It's Will Levis, bro. This is Will Levis. Who's been picked? So far, it's because the Texans are annoying. Bryce Young. Then the Texans traded back in to get C.J. Stroud. Sorry, no. Well, Bryce Young. Then C.J. Stroud. The Texans traded back in to get Will Levis. Okay. The Texans traded back in to get Will Levis. Well, oh my God. Dude, I am... sorry. I keep thinking the pick is... like, I'm trying to see what the pick is. Sorry. Bryce Young. They took Tyree Wilson. Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud. They traded back in to get Will Levis. Anthony Richardson. Devon Witherspoon. And Paris Johnson. They took Tyree Wilson. I'm, like, listening, trying to see what pick it is as I'm talking. Texans receivers always get hurt. Yeah, big name game, big name guy. Ended up last in the division. They won't. The Texans suck. I mean, the Texans, the Brownies suck. The Browns will always be last in our division. It'd be, DeAndre Hopkins. Oh, you're talking about, old, okay. Old guy, yeah. Been picked so far. It's been quarterback, edge rusher, tackle, and that's it. Yeah. We traded the Raiders last year. Texans receive. Oh, Devontae Adams you're talking about? You said we traded. They need weapons for Jimmy. They do. DeAndre Hopkins, who I'm thinking about. Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins, yeah. There's rumors the Ravens are trading for DeAndre Hopkins, but he wants $24 million a year. And there's no way the Ravens are going to give him $24 million a year when they just gave Lamar Jackson $50-some-odd million a year. So, I highly doubt they're going to get DeAndre Hopkins. The Bills and the Chiefs are currently talking about DeAndre Hopkins. Was my Tyree Wilson. Here he is. My first 3 picks are off the board. Are you talking about Will Fuller? That's what I was thinking for a second when you said old Texan receiver. Tyree is a huge dude. He is. Him with Odell might be interesting. They can stay healthy. They won't stay. Well, first off, Odell won't stay healthy, and there's zero chance that he's coming to Baltimore. There was rumors about it, but he said himself he wanted to go to Buffalo or KC. They went edge. They did go edge, yeah. Goodell hugs his guys. It is, but everything Goodell does ever is cringe, so it's not really saying much. He's always cringe, but yeah. So if you guys are new, my draft board's on the left-hand side here. This is my personal draft board, but these are all the possible players Cincinnati could take. So you can put them in any order you want, but all the red spots are all the players off the board. So the best player right now for Cincinnati to take technically would be Peter Sharonsky and Bijan Robinson and Christian Gonzalez. So far the picks have been Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Texans trade with Arizona, Will Anderson Jr. Then they take Anthony Richardson for the Colts, Devon Weatherspoon for the Seahawks, Paris Johnson Jr. because the Cardinals traded back into the 3rd overall pick to take him. They ended up getting in all this, by the way. Oh, sorry, 6th overall pick. They ended up getting a 1st and a 3rd for doing this, which is amazing. Tyree Wilson to the Raiders, number 7. Facts. We should call him Bad Dell now. Everybody roasts him for everything, so I'm sure there's a million names for Goodell at this point. Bijan going to the Falcons. There's a lot of rumors that Bijan Robinson's going to the Falcons. There's a lot of people who are saying that. And the reason why, I mean, it would make sense, but also wouldn't make sense. The reason why it would make sense is because, I mean, it would make sense because they love the running back they had last season. Obviously, they have Cordell Patterson, who's been freaking amazing. But Tyler Agnew is like the guy they love more than anything right now in Atlanta. He was a monster last year. But yeah, it's possible. Nodell, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. But yeah, it's possible they go with him. I'm hoping we get a really good pick for the Bengals. That's all I care about. Yeah. No, I agree with that. But every time someone picks, they keep taking players from my draft board. Someone take Jalen Carter, please. Take Jalen Carter, and also somebody please take Will Levis. Take these quarterbacks so we can drop some of these tight ends. He tried on Twitter. He tried to Twitter his way to our team last year. We talking about Chuck. Hoping we get a really good pick. Yeah, okay. Goodell. Bro, okay, so Falcons. Who are they going to take? Well, first off, they could go with quarterback. It's very possible. When they said Desmond Ridder was their quarterback, the only reason they said that was because they didn't want the Lamar Jackson talk to keep going. Oh, is their pick in? The pick is in. Falcons pick is in. They could go quarterback here. It's possible. They could also go with a defensive player like Jalen Carter. They could go Bijan Robinson. They really wanted to. They could go Christian Gonzalez here, though, too. Forbes, if he's there. Yeah, if he's there, obviously. Who do you think the Bengals are going to select? I have no idea. I really don't. I'm going to guess it's going to be Michael Mayer. My guess is Michael Mayer for the Bengals. I don't know what I think, but... yeah. I think Michael Mayer for the Bengals. I think that's who they're going to end up taking. But this could be Will Levis. This could be a Will Levis pick, man. Get a new quarterback in that system. Desmond Ridder's not the feature. Come on, give me the pick. Who's the pick? I want Gibbs. Gibbs will be available pick 28. I don't think Cincy takes him because he won't be the best player available. They're not going to reach for a running back they don't need to reach for. I love Gibbs. I've said many times, I personally say it's a 1A, 1B with Gibbs and Robinson. I think they're both really electrifying running backs. Problem is, though, if Bijan's available at 28, he's the best player available since he takes him. If Gibbs is available at 28, which he will be, he's not the best player available since he won't take him. I like Mayer, but I also like Gibbs. Mayer is way better of an overall player than Gibbs, I believe. overall wise. And he will go if he will go if he's available at best player available. But if they could also go Gibbs if everyone else is gone. If everyone on my draft board here is gone. Keep in mind, again, like I said, I have Gibbs at 21. So I have Gibbs over 7 other players here, right? So it's very possible Gibbs. Wait, the Eagles traded up. The Eagles traded up. Hold up. All right, so the Falcons pick is in, and the Eagles have traded with the Bears. The Eagles have traded with the Bears, and they are now on the clock. Who did the Falcons take? I will find out who the Falcons took, but the Eagles are now on the clock, guys. They traded up with the Bears. So they swapped picks. The Bears are now at pick 10. Eagles at pick 9. They're taking Bijan Robinson. The Eagles are taking Bijan Robinson. As Zach Taylor's messed up the NFL draft first round pick when it back with quarterback. That would be awful. Bijan Robinson to the Falcons. The Falcons took Bijan Robinson. Running back, Texans. Wow. They took Bijan Robinson. It's official. The Falcons got Bijan Robinson. I should probably listen to this draft thing. Because this one dude is about to announce a pick and I didn't hear who he was. Bijan Robinson's off the board. That's crazy, bro. So now the Eagles have traded with the Bears here. So the Eagles went up 1 pick. I wonder what they gave up. They only went up 1 pick. The Eagles on the clock, though. Got Bijan Robinson to the Falcons. Trade up for a running back in this class. There's a lot of people in the Eagles facility that wanted Bijan Robinson. There's a lot of people who wanted him, so I wouldn't have been too crazy about them trading up. Isn't gone this early. Double. No, Gibbs will last to pick 28. Gibbs will not be picked before pick 28. I promise you that. 1000% he's not getting picked before pick 28. That's crazy, man. Jalen Carter's still on the board. Okay, so if you're the Eagles now, who are you taking? Christian Gonzalez? Yeah, so I guess if you're the Eagles, if I'm the Eagles, I'm taking Christian Gonzalez here. 1000% I'm taking Christian Gonzalez if I'm the Eagles. They're a hairstylist, so I'm thinking in the morning, come on, his house. Yeah. Apparently the Bears did too. Gibbs going to be taken early. I highly doubt Gibbs will be taken early. Since he needs a new mayor anyway. Bijan going to the Eagles. Bijan already went. Bijan went to the Falcons. Bijan's already off the board. I would take Christian Gonzalez if I'm the Eagles. Take the best corner on the board. Alright, so here's what Howie Roseman loves. Defensive line, defensive pass rushers. He loves edge rushers. He loves people who can get to the quarterback. Jalen Carter's still available. The Eagles traded the 10th overall pick and a 4th round pick next year to move up 1 spot. A 1st and a 4th. Desmond Ridder will crush his rookie year with Robinson. We'll see. So probably 2 hours before we pick. Oh, yeah, probably now in 30 minutes at least. Yeah. Yeah, before Bengals probably won't pick till like 10:30, 11. Where are we at? We are at pick 9. We're at pick 9 currently. The Eagles just traded up with the Bears. 1 pick to take. I think it's going to be Christian Gonzalez, but they could also take an offensive lineman. They could take Peter Sheronsky, or probably Peter Sheronsky if they don't take that. My bad. We pick at pick 28. My bad. I thought you meant on the draft right now. The Cincinnati Bengals are all the way down here. This is because they almost went to the Super Bowl. They're right here. We're right here. They're right here. But the good thing is, once you get to like pick 15, 16, the picks go by fast. Hope it's not Gibbs. It won't be Gibbs. I promise you won't be Gibbs. It's not going to be Gibbs. I would, again, right now, if I'm Philly, it's either Jalen Carter, it's Christian Gonzalez, or it's Peter Sheronsky. Those are the 3 guys I'd go with. I mean, right now. Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure. But yeah, so it's those 3 guys. If I'm Philly right now, you traded up 1 pick with the Chicago Bears to get this guy. And I feel like Chicago might have taken Christian Gonzalez at number... Well, they could have taken Christian Gonzalez, or they could have taken Peter Sheronsky. So, in all honesty, yeah, either of those guys they could have taken. So, you're really trading up and saying, if you're Chicago here, you're saying, okay, well, we're trading down because we like both those guys. We'll take whoever's available. We will get Gibbs. If Mayer's gone before 28, well, I'm going to guess you're saying Dalton Kincaid's also going. No, they're probably going to go with Forbes, Mozzie Smith, possibly Donnell Washington. There's a lot of players that they could go with over Gibbs. Gibbs lasting that long, though. Running backs do not usually go in the first round that much. Bijan Robinson is a complete anomaly going with the 8th overall pick. Running backs usually do not get drafted in the first round. Eagles' hearts are broken. Jalen Carter? They going Jalen Carter? Roseman going... Okay, let's see. Pick is in. Who are they going? Is it Jalen? They went Jalen Carter. D-tackle from Georgia. Alright, I'm happy with it because I don't have to take a player off my board now because there was no way Cincinnati would ever take someone like Jalen Carter. But you know what? It's okay. Eventually he was going to go. Jalen Carter. Let's talk about how amazing Jalen Carter is. He was drinking and driving, a month ago with his teammate. Ended up getting in a car crash. His teammate died. His coach in the teammate's car died. And then I think they also almost killed the person they were drinking, driving, racing, and hitting somebody else with. Then he was non-apologetic at the combine. Seemed like he didn't care at all. And then followed that up by literally failing his pro day because he was 10 pounds overweight. Good job, Philly. Philly, you guys do the best things possible, don't you? And you lose the Super Bowl to the freaking Chiefs. He's very talented if he can stay healthy. The problem with stay healthy if he can stay in shape. The problem with Jalen Carter is that he can't stay in shape. And then the reason why a lot of people hated him was because the end of last season, this guy's a monster in college, right? He's an absolute menace. But he was playing soft the whole last year of his college career because he didn't want to get hurt so he could be ready for the NFL draft. So he purposely did not. I do not like this guy. This guy is no. O-line, dang it. How many sacks until Burrow starts thinking well, I mean, they just got Orlando Brown for big money and Collins come back healthy. So I don't think they're going to really care about offensive line as much. Sounds like Marvin Lewis guy. Probably. But, yeah, no, I don't think they're going to... plus they got Jonas still at right tackle. They got Jackson Carman is looking good right now. So there's a lot of things they have going at right tackle. If Darnell Wright's available, they're at 28. I still say Darnell Wright's 1,000% the pick. And I'd get rid of Jonah, and I'd get rid of Darnell. I'd get rid of Jonah, and I'd get rid of Collins. He doesn't deserve to be a top 10 pick. He doesn't. He really does not deserve to be a top 10 pick. Even if you want to say his off-the-field issues were not a problem, and you know what, we don't care what he did off the field. Congratulations. He still was 10 pounds overweight at his pro day. He still could not complete his pro day drills, this is what's funny, right? Is that your pro day, you are literally telling scouts, these are the things I'm best at, and I'm going to show you that I'm best at these things. He couldn't finish his pro day. He couldn't finish his pro day. The guy is garbage. I hope he fails in Cincy. In Philly. If he fails in Philly. Carmen did show up looking good. LOL, Houday. What's up, guys? Alright, so it's Peter Sharonsky. This pick is Peter Sharonsky no matter what. What's funny is, so Chicago didn't want to give up that much draft capital to get Jonah Williams because they claimed, we like our left tackle. Yet now they're going to go take Peter Sharonsky, the guy to replace the left tackle. Isn't that funny how that works? We them. Isn't it we them? Who they? Who? They who? We them. But, yeah, no, they literally did all that. We don't want Jonah Williams. We don't need him. And then we're going to take a offensive tackle in the first round because you claimed you liked your offensive tackle you had. Good job, Chicago. That's why you're always the last in the NFC North. That's why you're always the last team. Why even Aaron Rodgers going over to the New Jersey Jets, and I'm going to call New Jersey Jets forever. They the ones who is going to whoop your team. They the ones, yeah. But, literally, even when he goes to the New Jersey Jets, which I'm going to call them New Jersey Jets from now on because they got Aaron Rodgers, he still owns the Chicago Bears. 1,000%. Perfect night for some skyline. 1,000%. Bro, I wonder who trades up next. So, this is Peter Sharonsky, right? Then I'm going to guess the Titans take Hendon Hooker. Why is this guy wearing a... Why is he wearing a Jay Cutler jersey? I had to be right? Number 9, that's Jay Cutler. Number 9 for Chicago. Let me make sure. Oh, he has a Jim McMahon jersey on. Okay. That's interesting. I thought that was going to be... No, Jay Cutler... Was he number 7, Jay Cutler? I low-key hate that since he is known for Skyline. Low's kind of doing wrong, but it's fast food. And it isn't that special. Listen! I have had Skyline chili before. And I will tell you, it is good, though. It is good. When I went out there for a Cincy Ravens game a couple years ago, I went to one game of my life, Cincy Ravens, and that Skyline chili is good, man. Bad omen. I don't think Jay was 9. But that's what I was thinking. Am I crazy? Oh my God! They took Darnell Wright. The Bears took Darnell Wright. Oh my God. They took Darnell Wright over Peter Sharonsky. Holy crap. Chicago took Darnell Wright. That is not what I expected. Over Peter Sharonsky and Broderick Jones. Holy crap. They literally took my number 11 off the board. What? That is crazy. What? What? Peter Sharonsky is the best tackle other than Parrish. Well, no, he's the best tackle on this board. Peter Sharonsky is the best tackle on this board, and you're going to take a guard. I mean, wow, you're going to take a right. Okay. No? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, Darnell Wright's good. Don't get me wrong. He's really good. But to take him over Peter Sharonsky is crazy. And Broderick Jones. This is that, we look back at this in like 5 years and he's a bust. And we're just like, wow. Remember when Cincy almost took him? The Titans pick are in. The Titans pick is in. They're taking Hendon Hooker. I feel like they take Hendon Hooker. That is crazy. They literally took Darnell Wright, which actually ticks me off because I kind of want him to be available for Cincinnati. Joe got terrible taste in the... Yeah, apparently Joe Burrow hates Skyline chili. He said he hated it in college. Let's see if you wanted a Cincy tree. I recommend some German places. I'll try next time I go down to Cincy. I'll try some German places. Overrated, but still good. It's the fastest flight you ever get. That's ordered. One Cincy tree. Eat at the. I gotta hey, listen. Hold on. I'm gonna start writing these down, man. Next time I go to Cincy, I gotta do these places. Nah, bro, it's not Will Levis. It's gonna be Hendon Hooker. Will Levis about to drop. Ravens take Will Levis at 22. Jesus, bring your extra debit card. You're gonna need it. Is that expensive, Chuck? Really? Oh no! Oh, you're saying in general because there's a lot. So you see, there are a couple different ways you could put this. You were saying there's a lot of good food, or you're saying it's just that expensive. Titans pick is in. They're taking quarterback. Yeah, they're taking Will Levis. They're definitely taking Will Levis. Says you will be a Ravens fan again after they sign Lamar. They already signed Lamar, GMC. What are you talking about? I talked about how overpaid he was. They literally signed. I mean, if you want to bet $100, I'll bet you $1,000 I won't. Well, actually, no, because I'm not technically. I still like the Ravens. I don't dislike the Ravens, but I'm still a Bengals fan. So, bet you $1,000 I'll still like the Bengals. Never go wrong with fine. But no, they overpaid Lamar Jackson. They already paid him, and OBJ freaking sucks. I'm not really up anything about OBJ. They're not getting D-Hops. They can't get D-Hops if they paid freaking Lamar $52 million a year for no reason. They went from trash to cash, bro. I'm going to watch you. See if you jump the fence. Nah, I'm good. Truck a forever Bengals. Bro, keep grinding the Bengals content. Oh, I will. I'll forever make Bengals content on this channel. Yeah, no. The reason why my problems with the Ravens has nothing to do with the Lamar Jackson situation. It's really about ownership, about coaching, and about a lot of other things. I made a whole entire video breaking into that. I wouldn't be able to train for Chase Young this weekend. I was actually talking to a Commanders fan about that, about the whole Chase Young situation. Listen, Chase Young, because obviously not picking up his 5th-year option, and he possibly could be traded this weekend. My problem with Chase Young is that he can't stay healthy. The guy has played 12 games in the last 2 seasons. Last year, 2 games. The year before that, 9 games. Or 10 games the year before that. And he has not played since his rookie season, a whole entire season. So, he can't stay healthy. I can't like somebody who can't stay healthy. Extreme Cheese. Yeah, I just need someone who's healthy. And he would want at least a 2nd or 3rd round pick for him. And if he can't stay healthy, not worth it. Remember when Jeff Ruby had Steakhouse. Glad to welcome you today. Appreciate you. Bengals are taking Zay Flowers. I don't think they're gonna take Zay Flowers. No, I know you are. Extreme Cheese. I want that one long time ago from my grandparents. Oh, nice. I would take Chase Young, but he has a knee injury. Yeah, exactly. He just can't stay healthy, and we don't need someone who can't stay healthy, and we're not going to give up draft capital for someone who can't stay healthy. The Titans take Peter Sheronsky, left tackle. The Titans took Peter Sheronsky. There we go. Peter Sheronsky's off the board. Yep, rip Jerry Springer. Alright. There we go. Next guy's off the board, Peter Sheronsky. I was watching another Bengals podcast and they were just drunk, so I came here. Yeah, that makes sense. Bad pick. I don't think that's that bad of a pick. They need offensive line. Their offensive line is god-awful. Their offensive line is not good. Bad 2nd tackle off the board. He's technically he's the best tackle on the board, Peter Sheronsky, because Paris Johnson is more of a guard. But, yeah, he's off the board now. Well, they are the definition of we're going to make you guess. Yeah. I mean, it's really interesting. Again, I still have majority of my players that I like on my board, right? I still got my 12 through 28. To stop, someone take a quarterback, okay? Someone take a quarterback so we can enjoy this. Can you imagine if the Lions here get Will Levis? They could get Will Levis here if you're the Lions. And this could all work out for you. That could work out. Gibbs off the board. He's on the board. Gibbs is at 21. So you think Ravens are picking up Hopkins? No, they're not picking up Hopkins. Hopkins is going to either the Chiefs or the Bills. Be good to yourself and each other. Yeah. Bengals need healthy stars, not another Tyler Eifert, pretty much. I'm cool if we take Gibbs, tight end. Wait, hang on. Scheduled to pick 12. That would be 5. So the 12, 18, 34, 48, 55. That's all the picks for the Lions. That's what they got with the whole trade back scenario. They got a bag by trading back. It'll be interesting if they do for show. Bengals having amazing luck with the last Notre Dame tight end. Folks, come on. Yeah, Mike Mayer could easily go there. Lions took Gibbs. Did they take Gibbs? Lions will take Levis. I think they take Levis. Yeah, I think they take either Gonzalez or they take Gibbs. I mean, Levis. Oh my God. Christian Gonzalez or they take Will Levis. What? Am I dreaming? Did they just take Gibbs? What did the Lions just do? They just took Gibbs over the second best cornerback in the draft. The Lions just took Gibbs? What? How did they just... Dude, I can't even fathom what just happened. The Lions just took Gibbs. That is crazy to me. That is absolutely crazy to me. You have a quarterback on the board you could take. You have a cornerback on the board you can take. They could have probably got Gibbs at pick 34. They had pick 34. Prove they are the Browns of the NFC. That makes no sense. That is such a bad pick. I like Gibbs a lot. I think Gibbs is a really good running back for the future. But that is a bad pick. Yeah, no, GMC, I'm not lagging. I'm just fathoming what just happened. Like, I needed to fathom what just happened. You guys could have taken a star corner, a star tight end. You just got rid of Hawkinsocks, a star quarterback. What's up, Christian? Dude, the Lions suck. I think it went Joey Porter Jr. That would have been a better pick. You could have gotten Gibbs at the 34th overall pick. Instead, you go with him at the 12th. And you're going to pay him more money. You go with 34th, you're going to give him less money. You go with someone else at that position, you're fine. Lions, how are you this dumb? I'm not saying he's going to be a good player. I really like Gibbs. I have my draft board highly ranked for a reason. But come on now. This is... What? That is crazy, man. They also pick at 18, you're right. They could have taken Gibbs at 18, it would have made more sense. They could have also taken Gibbs at 34. I wouldn't be mad with Donnell Washington. Hopefully they do take somebody else, though. Yeah, Lions will also pick at 18. This is the draft order. Packers, Patriots, Jets, Commanders, Steelers, Lions, Bucks, Seahawks, Chargers, Ravens, Vikings, Jags, Giants, Cowboys, Bills, Bengals, Saints, Eagles, Chiefs. Coach Taylor said we will trade back if our guy is gone and may be a good choice. Trade back and get an extra pick. They might trade back at 28. It's very possible. How do you pass on Will Levis right there? Because the Lions are stupid. They literally could have gotten Gibbs at 18 and took Will Levis right there. They could have gotten they could have gotten Christian Gonzalez right there. Maybe took Will Levis at 18 and then took Gibbs at 34. I don't get what they're doing. Taking Will Levis. Green Bay is not taking Will Levis. Green Bay was not taking Will Levis. Green Bay is about to take a Nolan Smith. Green Bay is going to take Dalton Kincaid or Nolan Smith. Or Michael Mayer. They're still dreaming for the next Barry Sanders. They got to keep dreaming on that one, man. You just signed big money to David Montgomery. And you have DeAndre Swift. Keep dreaming. Van Ness is not going to Green Bay. Van Ness is going to the Patriots. He's a Patriot guy. Who do you want? They could go safety. This could be Brian Branch. This could be Brian Branch at the 13th overall pick. Long way to go for us, yeah. Oh, they took Lucas Van Ness. I'm stupid. All right, well, the Packers took Lucas Van Ness, edge rusher from Iowa. They took Van Ness. I'm not against that pick completely. That's not a bad pick. They took an edge rusher from Iowa. Guess they feel, yeah. So when I'm watching the draft right here, right, this is delayed because I'm using an NFL app, but I have live tweets going on in the corner. So I see who the pick is before they announce it on TV. So I see like the little live pick and then they announce it. So I do see it a little bit early. That's why sometimes I'll say something like, oh, it's this player, and then they announce it. It's possible that Mayer could last to 28. All right, Van Ness. I did not expect Van Ness to go this early. I'm surprised they didn't go with, oh, wait. Where is Van Ness on my list? Oh, he's right here. I'm surprised they didn't go with Brian Branch. All they have is one actual safety on the roster who's going to be a safety, Darnell Savage. They have nobody else. Anybody looks good against good teams in the Big Ten? Van Ness is their number 13 pick going to Green Bay. Yeah. We already got that. So it doesn't look like Mayer. Okay, make sure I got a thing. Patriots are now selected. Okay, select. No, wait. The Patriots at 14 select no one. Steelers are now in the clock. Did the Patriots just forfeit their pick? Wait, hold up. Did the Patriots just forfeit their pick? It says the Patriots at 14 select no one. The Steelers are now on the clock. Oh, no, the Pittsburgh Steelers traded. Okay. I should have read the rest of the tweet. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I should have read the rest of the tweet. The Steelers have traded up with the Steelers have traded up here with the Patriots. Steelers are now on the clock. The way Ian Rappaport tweeted it out, and I just saw, like, the beginning of it, it looked like it said the Steelers, like, the Patriots didn't pick, and the Steelers on the clock. I'm like, wait, what? Did the Steelers trade up? Because I knew the Steelers was 17. I'm like, did they trade up to get that pick then? Okay, the way he tweeted out was weird, guys. I apologize. Steelers traded up, though. I take Christian Gonzalez. If I'm Pittsburgh, I'm taking Christian Gonzalez. They're trading up to get a tackle. I'm sorry, to get a corner, 100%. The Steelers are trading up to get a corner. Or tackle. I could see it. So this is the pick. It's either Christian Gonzalez or Broderick Jones. All right, so it's either Broderick Jones or it's Christian Gonzalez. Please be Porter. It could be Joey Porter. That's very possible. All right, so 3 picks. Broderick Jones, Christian Gonzalez, or Joey Porter. Only reason Joey Porter could be selected is because his dad played for them. He's a right side linebacker for the Steelers. What are the trade details? Hang on. We haven't gotten the information yet. We haven't gotten the information on the trade detail. I'll tell you guys the trade details as soon as we get them. Yeah, once I get the information, I'll tell you. But, yeah, so it's either Broderick Jones, it's Christian Gonzalez, or it's Joey Porter. I don't think the Bengals trade Jonah until they see 11. No, I think the Bengals probably trade tomorrow. They probably trade tomorrow. The Bengals do. Alabama. Yeah, I think if they trade Jonah, they're going to trade him tomorrow. They're not going to trade him tonight. They might trade out of their pick tonight and then trade Jonah tomorrow and get an extra second-round pick. But yeah, I'll let you guys know whenever we find out information about this pick, about what they traded. Trade up Bengals. It could. Forfeited a pick. Dude, I thought for a second they did because the way he said it. Because, okay, so if you guys remember way back in the day, right? The Ravens and Vikings were in a situation where the Ravens did not make their pick in time. And they lost their pick. They didn't technically lose their pick. They just swap. So, like, then the Vikings can go up and pick somebody and the Ravens go after them. That's what I thought happened. But I was like, the Steelers are at 17. How did they lose? How did they get to 15? It doesn't make sense to me. And then yeah. He put it at the very end, man. Nah, I think the Bengals take Darnell Washington. It's possible to take Darnell Washington. They could also trade back and take him in the second round and get him for less money. They take Broderick Jones. The Steelers just got Broderick Jones. Broderick Jones from Georgia. That's a good pick. That's definitely a good pick if you're the Steelers there. You trade up because listen, you know the Jets are going to take a tackle. The Jets were about to take Broderick Jones. So they traded up and stole Broderick Jones from the New York Jets. So I've seen these clowns. Yeah, that is true. No way that's happening on Bills watch. LOL. First swap plus a fourth. Is that the official? I haven't seen Ian Rappaport tweet it out. Broderick Jones, offensive tackle. Yeah, I haven't seen the actual trade yet. Alright, here we go. You are correct. The Steelers traded the 17th pick and the 120th pick for the 14th pick. So you are correct. King said a first and the fourth. They traded a 17th, 120th overall pick for that pick. Yeah, that's correct. That's a first and a fourth. I trade down to get Jack Smith, Jigwell. The Eagles are trying to build up a God squad, and yeah. That's my. If that's your guess on the pick, you were correct. Unless am I incorrect? 120, is that a third or fourth round pick? That's a fourth round pick. Yep, they traded this pick right here. This pick, and then they swapped first for that pick. So yep, first they traded the fourth. Dude, you lagging? I don't think I'm lagging. Because I'm literally... Listen. I literally just go on Ian Rappaport's Twitter, and he tells me all the things. So I'm as fast as Ian Rappaport tweets out. On Montana? There's a chance. Is there a possibility that Bengals and Jets trade? For what? They trade up? Enough to get great players. I don't think they're going to trade up, no. Alright, let me take off Broderick Jones. What if Devontae Banks falls to 60? I mean, if he falls to 60, I think I'll shave my chest and go run outside like I'm Brandon Perna. I don't think he'll drop to 60, though. I highly doubt he would ever drop to 60. That'd be amazing. I'm going to update my thing here. Jonah Williams in a third. Oh, I was actually lagging a little bit behind. There we go. Jets pick is in. Okay. Zachary, move up. Don't stay. Quality over quantity. Move up. Don't stay put. I mean, you could trade up, but I just don't know who they're going to trade up for. No truck is ahead of me. What if okay. Yeah, Bengals trade up from what I understand. Jets need an O lineman. That's weird. Cornerback never falls. Yeah, no, the cornerback would not fall. It would not fall that far. Forbes might fall to Cincy at 28, but that's the best. That's the best we're gonna get. Deontay Banks also might fall to pick 28 for the Cincinnati Bengals. That would be clutch for Jackson Smith-Njigba. Will Levis to the Jets. I would not be surprised. They just don't like Aaron Rodgers. The Jets absolutely do not like Aaron Rodgers. Like, you know how you got the Packers drafted Jordan Love? We're also going to go ahead and take freaking... we're going to take your backup quarterback, too. Just do Rodgers dirty. Do that. Rodgers cry. Dude, Rodgers might not even play. If the Jets take Will Levis, Rodgers might retire. He might just retire tonight. He might just send them a text and be like, yo, I'll retire. Lose my number. I'll retire. Good try, Adam Scheffler. I like what the Texans did. The Texans didn't do bad, man. The Texans actually did pretty dang good. Hey, we got Logan with the super chat. And he gave me with the top. Whoa, what up? Shout out to Logan. Okay. You're going to have to help me with that last name, Logan. Fritz? I probably butchered it, man. They got Rodgers for hardly anything. No, the Jets got Rodgers for a conditional second round, could be first round pick in the foreseeable future, and a third. They got him for a first and a third. For a 38, 39-year-old quarterback, that's actually not that bad. DeJuan Jones or Clyde Cansey, Forbes, yeah, kind of in that range, I would say. Hopefully Levis, let's get the guy off the board and push down the talent. Not bad. Hey, we got another super chat from Gonzo PR. I'm just going to do this for every super chat from now on because I think Logan started a whole entire trend here. I appreciate you so much, both you guys, for donating super chat. It means absolute world to me. Thank you guys. Alright. I think the Bengals need to trade down and put a difference and get a difference maker. They could trade down. It's very possible. They could trade down, get an extra pick, and then also still get Donnell Washington. Jones to Jets, book it. It's possible. Thought it could be possible. If I'm no expert, but just from conversations I have with Jets fans, they need offensive line. They do. That's the reason why the Steelers traded up to the 14th overall pick was because they were going to take Broderick Jones. The Jets were about to take Broderick Jones right there. It was over. They already had their pick in. They had the paper written down. And the Steelers said, nah, bro, and took the pick from them. Yeah, that sucks, man. I hope they don't go tight end. What, the Bengals? I think there's a good chance they'll go tight end. If the tight ends are available. If Dalton Kincaid or Michael Mayer is available, I think they go tight end. It's all they're going to do is go best player available. They're not hunting one set position. Nolan Smith, I don't think the Jets take Nolan Smith. NC's got a lot of bubble wrap, LOL. I think he'll be just fine. Steelers take Broderick Jones. Yeah, Steelers took Broderick Jones, which is why the Jets could not take Broderick Jones. The Dalton Kincaid? Donnell Washington is the only pick the Bengals need to make. He's a monster. He's great. He just needs some development time. If they take Donnell Washington, they're just going to have to develop him to a vertical threat receiver. But he's already an amazing blocker, so they'll be fine with the blocking. I know, right? Stealing? What? Yeah. Mayor or bust. It looks like, according to what they think it's going to be Dalton Kincaid. The announcers think it's going to be Dalton Kincaid. Yeah, Seals talk Broderick Jones, yeah. McDonald, Mayo is a bust. You think Mayo's going to be a bust? I don't think he's going to be a bust. He was a really good tight end at Notre Dame. All right. Who you guys think the Jets take here? Is it Dalton Kincaid? Dalton Kincaid right now is the consensus pick for the Jets here. They're going to give Aaron Rodgers a new tight end. Here we go. The New York Jets. Holy crap. Will Levis. Take Will Levis. Please. Just take Will Levis, man. It's not going to be Jackson Smith the Jigba. It's going to be Will Levis. It's going to be Will Levis. They're going to take the correct pick. They have to honor Aaron Rodgers in the correct way, guys. We have to honor Rodgers. Just like the Jordan Love pick. You got to take Will Levis. Whoever I hear the name Steelers, I think Palmer's knee snapping in half. Oh my God. Will Levis. Will Levis. Please. I am proud to hear Will Levis's name being selected and Aaron Rodgers retiring. I nominate as tribute. We don't need a 1,000-yard tight end. Rodgers needs weapons. When Adams left, Green, he sucked. Yeah, no. I am saying for the memes, I would love for it to be Will Levis, but it's probably gonna be Dalton Kincaid or what's his name, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Probably Jackson Smith-Njigba. Could they try to get Odell Beckham and they couldn't because the Ravens overpaid Odell? So I'm gonna guess it probably ends up being Jackson Smith-Njigba. Wait. 2 spots. Select. Will McDonald. They took a patch rusher. Holy crap. The Jets took edge rusher from Iowa State. Will McDonald. That is crazy. This kid is going way too much. This kid is going way too much, man. I can't do it with this kid, bro. Okay, you're a Jets fan. Calm down. You're a Jets fan. Calm down. This is like the Jets have had one MVP name since 1972, and that was Joe Namath. Calm down. You're a Jets fan. Calm down now. You don't even have it. You're named the New York Jets, and you're from New Jersey. Sit down, son. That's crazy. Not Dalton Kincaid. He is still on the board. Cincinnati still has a chance. Will McDonald. Where do I have him? Oh, I have him at 20-something. Wow. Yeah, he's way down my board. Classic Jets. Exactly. Classic. See, listen. The Jets always have to take a pass rusher. It's almost like a comical thing at this point. The Jets always have to take some type of defensive pass rusher that no one knows about, and he ends up becoming a mediocre player in the NFL. Jets have to do it, man. Make a wish, kid. Let's go. Go Wild. No. I honor that. It's just that it's also the Jets, and I always have to roast the Jets. So, respect to the kid. I have to roast the Jets. Always roast the Jets. Jets ashamed of New Jersey. Yeah. 25 by the time. Trade up Bengals. What are you doing? They could trade up. If they trade up, they would probably trade up with get Jonah. Give Jonah up. They could have traded up right there with the Jets though. They could have gave the Jets Jonah Williams because they just lost Broderick Jones. Yo, Siri, chillax. Washington will take Will Levis. It's possible they take Will Levis. But then Washington also wants Kincaid and frickin' Michael Mayer. So it's possible they take tight end. Is Forbes going? No, Forbes is still available. All the players on my list right there on the left-hand side, those are all available still on the board. So if you're wondering who's available for Cincy to take, that's my Cincy mock draft, my mock board. All those guys are still available. Christian Gonzalez is still available. Dalton Kincaid, Michael Mayer, Deontay Banks, Brian Branch, Miles Murphy, Nolan Smith, Cansey, Donnell Washington, Mozzie Smith, Emmanuel Forbes, DeMond Jones, all available for Cincy to take at 28. Washington might go corner. Washington might go Joey Porter, or they might go with Christian Gonzalez. It's very possible. In my late 30s, I can't recall the Bengals ever trading up. The Bengals have never traded up in franchise history. According to Google. But then Tom Boyd told me they traded up one time in like 2000 something. But according to Google, Google says they have never traded up in history. Forbes before Gonzalez. Donnell Washington has time to develop and contribute this season. He does. That's why I've said many times I do like Donnell Washington going to Cincinnati. I really do like that. Irv won't get hurt until week 6, so we can develop a tight end. Possible. Donnell Washington helps pass block and unblock. How could you guard us? Our pass rush isn't hurting. No, I agree with you that. That's why I like Donnell Washington to Cincinnati. He's an amazing blocker. Last season we did, right? Not first round. Not first round, Chris. We're talking about first round. We're not talking about overall. Last year they traded up in the draft, but I'm talking about in first round. They have never traded up in the first round to select anybody. They have traded up later on, but never in the first round. They never do that. Again, that is the past, though. Mike Brown is way too much of a... See, if they got Jack Smith, Jake Ball, they would win the Super Bowl easily this year. He would be the replacement for, what's his name, for Tyler Boyd. Probably I can't remember it ever happening. Yeah, they never traded up in the first round. I was having fun watching the Bengals defense, that their offense, 9. Washington is literally a truck top 20, and you're acting like he hates him. Wait, what? Literally in... You know your stuff, brother. Not true. Bengals did last year. They did not trade up last year. In the first round. I'm talking about the first round, guys. They traded up in like the 3rd or 4th round. The first round, they have never traded up. It'd take... I could live with Jack Smith or Jigbo if we don't take Donnell Washington 28. I mean, you're getting a new weapon for... The problem with Jack Smith and Jigbo is his last season at Ohio State, he was hurt. And a lot of people don't like him because he was hurt. Brown isn't really in charge anymore. He's not. No, he's not. I'm a homer, can't help it. But yeah, no, you're right. It's a completely new system, a completely new Duke Tobin now runs the whole thing with his team, but still. The Commanders are taking cornerback Emmanuel Forbes. The Commanders took Emmanuel Forbes. What is this draft right now, guys? They took Emmanuel Forbes over Christian Gonzalez, Deontay Banks, and Joey Porter. They took Forbes. What? They took Emmanuel Forbes over the other guys. Dude, this draft is so weird. This is so weird. Cincinnati's going to take a tight end. Cincinnati's going to get Dalton Kincaid, or they're going to get Michael Mayer. Can you imagine if the Bengals got Christian Gonzalez, Imagine the Bengals get Christian Gonzalez here after everything about how he's one of the best tight ends in the draft. He's amazing. He has all these. Can you imagine the Bengals get freaking Christian Gonzalez going before this draft? Saying that would be so weird to say. Because they were saying he was going to be like the first cornerback off the board, second cornerback off the board. And they end up getting him at 28. No, it was obvious they were going to take either cornerback or they were going to take quarterback. They were going to take one of the two. But I didn't think they were going to take the third or fourth cornerback off the board. Drafts is in KC. We expect some weird. Yeah. Trade up. See, that's what I was thinking. Because that's what Tom was saying. That they traded up one time in the first round. Way early. So it's either 0 or 1 time they traded up from the first round. It's either 1 or 0. Because Google says 0, but there is... Tom was talking about how there's one time they traded up, period. And so it's either 1 or 0. Who did Gonzalez and Porter take off? I don't know. Patriots are taking Christian Gonzalez. Patriots took Christian Gonzalez. Yep. Well, Christian Gonzalez is done. Joey Porter's still on the board, though. Alright. It's over. I love this draft, too. Because where's Will Levis going to go? Will Levis going to go, man? Oh, my God. Okay, Christian Gonzalez is off the board officially. Dalton Kincaid and Michael Mayer are now the best players on my board. Trade up for Quentin Johnson. Go ahead, do it. Good pick for the Patriots. It is a good pick. The Patriots, there's no way he should have dropped to pick 17 for the Patriots. There's no way he should have dropped that much. That was a great pick by the Patriots. Yeah, Patriots got him. He looked ticked. He's going to be to the Patriots, yeah. Gonzalez is gone, yeah. Gonzalez is gone. Alright, Lions are on the clock. So, Lions, just to recap, guys, for you guys, if you're just joining now. The Lions traded out of the 6th overall pick to the 12th overall pick to take a running back they could have gotten in the 2nd round or the 18th overall pick. And they might now get Will Levis. Will Levis to the Lions. Come on. Maybe they take Will Levis. Patriots got a bargain. They did. They really did. They got an extra 4th. Oh, the Patriots got an extra 4th round pick, and they got the guy they would have taken at 14. It works out for them. I don't think the Lions go with Mayer. I think they go with Will Levis. Because at this point, if you're the Lions, you either take maybe Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith or Will Levis. I'm going those two guys. It would be funny if Joey Porter Jr. forced Dad to come over to Cincy and cheer for him. That would be funny. The Ravens might take Joey Porter. I heard that. There's rumors about that. Bengals trade up 1995 and took... Yeah, so that's the guy. Yeah, okay, so they traded up one time in the first round. They traded up one time in franchise history. A lot of corners still on the board. There are, yeah. I mean, Deontay Banks still on the board. Yeah. And Joey Porter still on the board. Levis or Mayer for the Lions. I think it's Levis or Joey Porter. Just stop taking my freaking players on my board. Can listen. Someone take Will Levis and someone take Hendon Hooker. So we can make this all go smoothly, okay? I want my board to say the same for pick 28. Gibbs wasn't going to get out of the... Gibbs was easily going to be outside the top 20s. 1,000%. Gibbs was not going to be a first-round pick tonight. The Lions are idiots. The Lions are just idiots. Gibbs is an amazing player. But they could have gotten him at pick 34. Gibbs was not going to be a first-round pick tonight. I promise you that. Gibbs was easily going to be a 34th overall pick by the Lions. But they just got scared and took him early. Get another first round pick. Let's face it, all ridiculous so far. I don't expect anything that makes sense anymore. None of this is making sense at all now. The Texans literally just got back-to-back picks because they wanted 2 players and they got 2 players. Take Jackson Smith-Njigba. It's possible. Save themselves for some money by taking Levis now. Yeah, they did. The later you take players in the first round, the better. Come on, receivers fly off the board before the Ravens pick. Could see that. Lions are going to do something weird again. They could they could easily do something weird. They could take someone like freaking Hendon Hooker here. They could take the Hendon Hooker here. Detroit might go tight end. Watch Detroit go with freaking Darnell Washington. Watch Detroit go with Darnell Washington. The guy who literally is a blocking tight end and they have no quarterback right now. Watch them go with Darnell Washington. Lions going tight end if they take. Yeah. They could go. I think the pick here is cornerback, and I would go with Joey Porter Jr. if I'm the Lions here. I'm a big Bengals fan. Awesome, Dylan. Welcome. No tight end taken so far. My tight ends are untouched on my board. The Lions are weird anyway. They are weird. That's why they always freaking finish last. Well, the Bears always find a way to finish worse. Gonna be Ward's most complicated game of Go Fish. Pretty much, yeah. Michael Mayer all day, yeah. Oh, man. Just give me this 28th overall pick so I can see who we take. I just want to know who we take at 28, man. I just want 2 of these quarterbacks to go off the board. Someone take Hendon Hooker and someone take Will Levis so we can take 2 more chances at not losing my board here. Would go well at running back pick. You saying the Lions? Or are you saying the Bengals? On his second was he was highly thought of according to several reports. So said Gibbs is gone. He was my pick. Would have changed the defense. Gibbs at 28, I think would have been a little bit of a reach, but he is based on what I've heard with scouts, he was a second round pick. He was an early second round pick. So you could have probably taken him at 28, but even then I probably would have taken Gibbs at like 30, 32, 34. Now they're going tight end. Kincaid all the way. Jackson Campbell to the Lions. Jack Campbell to the Lions. $350 million 5 years for Joe Burrow. That would be a lot of money, Bengals for life. That would be $80 million more than $90 million more than Lamar just got. That would be a big contract. I only want Mayer. Still laughing at the Dolphins forfeited pick. Dude, that's always awesome. I love the forfeited pick for the Dolphins. They tried so hard to get Tom Brady, failed, tanked the whole entire season, and so lost. Duke has got this. Of course he does. Duke always has this. Duke knows what he's doing, man. Linebacker, it's going to change the league for quarterback contracts. Revenue should deal. I mean, Burrow's going to... It depends on what they do here, because Herbert's going to get a contract soon, right? And Burrow's going to get a contract soon. One of them is going to change the whole entire landscape of the industry for quarterbacks. Because if Burrow gets his contract, or Herbert gets his contract first, he'll probably get 280. Then Burrow will probably get 300 something. Alright, pick alive. Since you're gonna, how do you feel? I think they overpaid him. I think he hasn't finished the last 2 seasons at all, and I don't think he's going to stay healthy at all. I think they overpaid him, and I think he's a really good running back. That's how I kind of feel about it at this point. I've been over Lamar for the last 2 months. Especially with all the drama and bull crap going on. Yeah. If he's cheaper. The Lions took linebacker Jack Campbell. What? Dude, do the Lions know how this works? Guys, I have a question. Do the Lions understand how the draft works? They know they're not supposed to select third-round guys in the first round, right? But I'm so confused. Did no one tell the Lions how they're supposed to do this? I think the Lions. I don't think anyone, guys. I really don't think anyone told the Lions how they're supposed to draft. So Detroit, listen, okay? You're supposed to take the good players, okay? You're supposed to take the players that go in the first round. What? You took a linebacker from Ohio. What is this life? Can someone please tell the Lions how to draft? Somebody give the Lions an idiot book to draft guides. Like, how to draft for idiots, okay? By the way, shout out to the Lady Cara for that $2 donation. Who day? Smash that like button. I appreciate you so much, the Lady Cara. But, I apologize, Lady Cara, for, not acknowledging your thing right away. I just really got to understand what the Lions are thinking. Because, I don't think the Lions understand how this works. Somebody better check on the Lions. Hang on a second. Hey, Detroit. Yeah. Yeah, it's Fancy Trucks up here, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no, you guys are supposed to take the, good players. No. Oh, okay, so you guys thought the 7th round was the first round? Yeah, no. You start at the first, right? And you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you don't start at 7. No, Stetson Bennett cannot be a first-round pick. Listen. 22. Baltimore picks at 22. The Browns don't have a first-round pick. Everyone is confused. Someone tampered with these notes. Tampa Bay is taking Will Levis. It's going to be a pick. I mean, at this point, Will Levis, someone has to take Will Levis, man. Someone has to take Will Levis. Dude, Tom Grossi right now is going crazy on this Lions pick. I imagine, I'm not watching Tom Grossi live, but Tom Grossi has to be going freaking bonkers over the fact that they just took 2 back-to-back stupid picks. Shout out to Gonzo PR. Let the Lions do them. We gotta let the Lions do them, man. We gotta let the Lions do them because the Lions are definitely doing them. Baltimore's gonna take Jackson Smith and Jigbo, probably. Or Quentin Johnson. Probably. They're gonna take one of the receivers. My bad. This guy, Jack Campbell, is not on my Bengals mock board because I think I had him as like a 3rd-round pick. A 2nd-round pick. Can't see the Bucks. Lions gonna be lying, pretty much. Someone gave the Lions some drugs. They really did, bro. I don't know what they were on about. Okay, so the Bucks took Kalia Cansey. The Bucks are taking Kalia Cansey, defensive lineman from Pittsburgh. Good pick by the Bucks. They're taking a pass rusher. A D tackle. I can't even think anymore because the Lions are literally that crazy. I mean, at this point, the Bengals are going to have a pick at anything they want. God, at this point, the freaking Bengals are going to get anyone they want. Everyone's taking stupid picks. Well, this is actually a good pick. This is actually a good pick. Can't see you went to a crap time. It's another team. No quarterback. My boss is a Lions fan. Can't wait to troll. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine being a Lions fan right now. If you're a Lions fan right now, you don't know what you're doing in life. Remember when... Yeah. So, remember, Will Levis said a few days ago, it was all over Reddit, someone posted, that Will Levis told people, who told his friends, he's going first overall to the, to the Panthers. He told his friends he's going to the Panthers #1 overall. He's still on the board. He's still on the board, guys. All right, so here's what the board looks like, by the way, in case you're wondering. Will Levis is the best player available, then Jackson Smith the Jigba, then Dalton Kincaid, then Nolan Smith. Brian Branch is still available for Cincy at 28. Miles Murphy, Deontay Banks, Michael Mayer, Joey Porter Jr., Jordan Addison, Antoine Harrison, so on and so on. Ravens to pick a Jigba. It's very possible they pick a Jigba. Seattle's on the clock, though. Chargers would go wide receiver. I think the thing is, Chargers go wide receiver 100%. Campbell's not a bad pick. Just watch. He will be a stud for years. I'm not saying he's a bad pick. I'm saying they could have gotten him in the second round. Again, the Lions' picks are not bad picks, right? They're just reaches. If I take a guy I could get in the second round, it's not a bad pick. It's just a reach. It's not a bad pick, though. Kansas second, need interior. Yeah, I really like Kansas, too. Would be crazy if Bengals took Joey Porter Jr. At this point, that would be crazy. But I think the Bills might take Joey Porter Jr. Which of these players are the most offended by the tax and Lions picks? I don't know what you meant by that, Shadow Falcon. Chargers go with wide receiver. We already talked about that. No wide receiver has been picked yet. Every single receiver is still on the board. Look at that. Every single receiver is still on the board. 8 picks away, guys. The Chargers get Jordan Addison. It's possible. Very possible. I think Seattle, if I'm Seattle, I mean, you could go defensive line, but you could also go with Cyrus Torrance. The first pick for Seattle, they took Devon Witherspoon. They took a corner. So you could go offense here. No, the Lions getting Gibbs was a good pick. It was a good pick. They just could have gotten him at pick 34. That's the problem. They could have gotten another top-end player and Gibbs. Gibbs was not a bad pick. It was just when they took Gibbs was a bad pick. That linebacker right there is a good pick. It's just where they took him is a bad pick. That's the thing. It doesn't matter if the guy ends up panning out. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's all good. It doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, when you take someone where it could be a bust. Why would you not want Mayer? I don't know who you're talking to, because I love Mayer. I'm always pro Michael Mayer. Ravens will be tough. I don't think so. Who you got Seattle picking? Seattle? Ooh. I said Cyrus Torrance or Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith or Cyrus Torrance. I'm picking a receiver in Michael Mayer, Dalton Kincaid. Bengals got another first round pick and got it. It's possible if they trade Jonah Williams. If Quentin Johnson is there at 28, you get him. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, it's not very impressive wide receivers, to be honest. They're not crazy impressive. You're right. A weak pick, not a bad pick. Yeah, it's not a bad. It's not a bad pick. It's a reach pick. It's a reach pick. Hey, shout out to Gonzo PR. Bengals could go either edge or cornerback. Oh yeah, I forgot we do this one when we get the cornerback if both tight ends are off the board. Yeah, if both tight ends are off the board, I think they probably go probably cornerback, whoever's available corner, and then they go defensive line / edge rusher. I think Seattle say D. They could say defense. Unless there's a run on wide receivers, we can get Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison, and Scott Downs. Yeah, you could go receiver at 28th. Mayer is okay. I just don't see him being that explosive. He's not. Kincaid is the explosive one. Kincaid is the Travis Kelce reincarnation. While Mayer is more of a blocking and a receiving threat. He's a dual threat. He's more what Cincinnati likes. Where even, Zach Taylor said that You know, what we want is for tight ends is we like our tight ends to be able to block. You know, you don't always want to put them in situations where, you know, they absolutely get destroyed. But for the most part, you want a tight end that can block. And that's what, yeah, that's exactly what it'd be. Truck Stop getting the bag tonight. Now, I appreciate every single one of you guys who's donating Super Chat. I do appreciate it immensely. Absolutely immensely. You guys do not understand. I'll do that like that. I immensely mean that. Appreciate you guys. Odell is confused about why receiver not going yet. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he tweeted out when the receivers are going to start going, which the receivers aren't really that crazy insane, and there's a lot of other good players in the draft. Plus, this draft tonight is just absolutely crazy. That's why. Surely we signed Zeke. That's our running back, so off the board, right? Our running backs are not off the board, Grizz, at all. Gibbs is off the board, and Bijan's off the board, but this draft class is amazing for running backs. They could easily take a running back 3rd, 4th, 5th round. We talk about Keaton Mitchell. Keaton Mitchell is an amazing player, and he's a 4th round pick. So they're going to probably sign Zeke. I believe they will, but they will easily take a running back later. What position do you think the Bengals need this season? The Bengals do not. Okay, so the Bengals do not technically need any position. But if I'm saying what positions could they get strengthening on, I would say tight end number 1. No, sorry. I'd say safety number 1, tight end number 2, running back number 3, wide receiver, because the Tyler Boyd situation will eventually get figured out and he might leave. And then also, of course, as long as Collins is healthy, right tackle. Out of the tight ends, I want Darnell Washington. I do like Darnell Washington. Sad he didn't see the Bengals taking a tight end in the first because of how they use him. Hurst had less than 500 yards receiving. Hurst also had injuries. You don't think the Bills get another weapon for Allen? No. I think the Bills will take cornerback. They're going to increase their secondary. They could go with receiver, but I think they go secondary. Seattle will go Levis or Dallas. See, if Dallas takes Levis, there's going to be so much talks about about the Dak Prescott stuff. Linebackers got the W, the best linebacker in college, and awarded last year. No, he's amazing. He's a good pick. He just went too early. He could have gotten in the 2nd round. Can go wide receiver to corner, edge, anywhere. Really? Yeah, they could go anywhere. They're just going to go best player available. That's what they're going to do. Need that helmet money. Bengals going to win at least 13 this year. I mean, yeah. I said already, I'll get Bengals merch for every time they win this year. I wouldn't be surprised to see cornerback. We ain't signing Zeke. It's possible we sign Zeke. Yes, Kareem Hunt is still a free agent. Please someone pick up Jigbo before the Ravens, please. I'm not really scared of a Jigbo. I mean, he got hurt last season. And I don't think he's going to be that amazing. We drafted a depth mainly at our current state. Yeah, you just draft best player available. If one of the corners don't go off the board in the next 4 picks, we can get one of them. Yeah, 100%. The Seattle Seahawks have selected Jackson Smith-Njigba, wide receiver from Ohio State. The first receiver is off the board. The first receiver is off the board. The Bengals pick 28. Looks like Eli Apple could be a Bengal again. It's possible. Yep, they took Jackson. Jackson is now off the board. What number do they pick? Hunt's a beast, though. Hunt is a beast, but he wouldn't fit the Bengals culture with all the previous things that happened in the past. Again, another pick a team made and doesn't have a quarterback. Yep. They got Geno Smith. They just paid him money, but you would love to see them go with a you'd love to see them go elsewhere, like quarterback, get the future, but it's okay. Are we gonna get stuck with Will Levis? Can you imagine the Bengals take Will Levis? That would be crazy. Jackson is another lost. A bust. It's possible. It's very possible. There's a reason why a lot of these wide receivers people don't like. Jackson is, woo. I think Addison is to the Chargers for sure. It's either Addison or it's, Quentin Johnson to the Chargers. Are we gonna get, I don't know. Just got here from moving home from college. Awesome. How are we looking? This draft is crazy, bro. This draft is absolutely bonkers. Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, the Texans trade back in to get Will Anderson, Anthony Richardson, Devon Witherspoon, Paris Johnson, Tyree Wilson, Bijan Robinson, Jalen Carter, Donnell Wright, Peter Sharonsky, Jahir Gibbs, Lucas Van Ness, Broderick Jones, Will McDonald, Emmanuel Forbes, Christian Gonzalez, Zach. I mean, there's players that should go later that are going early. So it's kind of that. It could be Donnell as help all line. I'm sad because Donnell. Yeah, I do agree. I've been talking about Donnell Washington for the last around 3 or 4 months about him going to Cincinnati. So I wouldn't be against the pick. And plenty to pick from wide receiver wise. Take Michael Mayer because they know we timed them. It's possible. Levi's for trade bait. LOL. What do you think of... Oh, you're talking to Chuck. As bad as the Bengals are today, Dolphins are having it worse. They do, because they have no first-round pick because they decided to cheat. Welcome, dude. Any football fan at your college? Oh, you're talking to men's. No clue about the class. I paid no attention to college. I like O-line or Washington, the tight end. What about you? I think Chargers take wide receiver. Yeah, they take wide receiver here. 100%. Yeah, I take wide receiver from them. Oh my god, guys. We are so close. Think about wanting to be a Bengal. Oh well, at least not a Raven, Steelers, clowns. True. That's very true. It's very, very true. Come on. Yeah, watch Zay Flowers go off the board. That's the original pick people thought was Zay Flowers. Watch Zay Flowers go off the board. Kincaid is going to Washington. Yeah, Kincaid and Michael Mayer is going off over Washington. 100%. What do you think of Quentin Johnson as Boyd replacement if he falls? No corners available. I'd probably go defensive line or edge rusher or, again, Donnell Washington over him. But, I mean, I wouldn't be against the idea if he's the best player available on their board. I think the best route, Vikings might take tight end. They could, Vikings could easily take, I don't know. Tight ends have Jack Conklin, and Jack Conklin has been a beast for them. Jack Conklin was the replacement of Irv Smith, so I don't know if I would say that. Ravens would take Joey Porter. They would not take Joey Porter, I promise you that. Ravens taking wide receiver because of the whole Lamar Jackson situation. They're going to try to get Lamar Jackson a weapon and make him happy. Because right now, they literally are just kissing his butt every single 10 seconds. Kincaid, if he's there, no brainer, 100%. Kincaid to Dallas. It's possible Dallas takes the tight end. Dallas could easily take a tight end here. I am so ready for 28, guys. They got Hawkins socks. They do have Hawkins socks. You're right. I forgot about Hawkins socks. Vikings have Hawkins socks and Jack Conklin. They got 2 guys. I forgot about Hawkins socks. How could I forget about a Hawkins socks? There are some good picks left. There are some good picks. I mean, you guys see my draft board right here. Dalton Kincaid, Michael Mayer, Deontay Banks, Brian Branch, Miles Murphy, Nolan Smith, Donnell Washington, Mozzie Smith. A lot of good picks. I watched Kincaid and Mayer highlights. Kincaid is much better. Kincaid is much better as a receiver. Kincaid is Travis Kelce reincarnated. He's a receiving threat tight end. He's a guy who's going to explode across the field, make crazy plays, make highlight reel plays. He's a receiving threat tight end. While Michael Mayer is like Hayden Hurst, but he can also block. He's a really good blocker. Wow. The analysts say Dalton Kincaid, but it was Quentin Johnson. Quentin Johnson to the LA Chargers. The Chargers got Quentin Johnson. They got Quentin Johnson to the LA Chargers. That's crazy. We need a receiving tight end though. Yeah, but that's the thing. Mayer is a kind of combination of both. He can do both. Ravens probably going with Ravens are probably going wide receiver. They're probably going Jordan Addison or Zay Flowers. They're going one of these two guys. Ravens going Jordan Addison or Zay Flowers. Crap quarterbacks. They can't win big games. Yeah. As weird as tonight has been, I'm kind of worried. I'm not. Kincaid might be the next Travis Kelce. He's literally Travis Kelce reincarnated. Like, he's literally Travis Kelce. Fantasy, here comes your Ravens. Yeah, I know. They're going to take a wide receiver. They're going to easily take a wide receiver. Ravens take Jordan Addison. Guarantee you it. Locking it in. Jacksonville won't go tight end. Jacksonville won't go tight end now. Jacksonville just franchise tag Evan Ingram. They're not going tight end. Fact of Muir and Casey. I mean, I don't think it's Muir and Casey. I think Kincaid's just the best player available. Bengals equals Joey Porter. It's possible. It's very possible. Ravens don't like little guys. What are you talking about? The Ravens had Steve Smith-Sinor, and they had Marquise Brown, both 5'10", 5'9" players. They love small receivers. We trade out. I think Mayer is the better fit, but not against Kincaid. Mayer is the better fit. Kincaid's the better player. Mayer's the better fit. Kincaid's the better player. I believe Zay Flowers. It's possible Zay Flowers. Get weird, Ravens. Oh my god. Yep, and Kincaid has the same back problems Kelce has. Yep, he does. That's why he just passed his physical. Before he met with the Bengals like a week ago, he had to pass the physical. I'm doing $100 if we go tight end. Oof, that would be crazy, Gonzo. Hey, shout out to Rick Holly. What chances that Kincaid falls to us? At this moment in time, the Vikings aren't going tight end. Giants aren't going tight end. Jags aren't going tight end. So it's either these two teams. And I don't think, my bad. And I don't think it's going to be the Bills. So it really is only Dallas. So really, in all honesty, these next picks, probably one tight end's off the board. And that's Dallas. So it's very possible that Kincaid does fall. If Michael Mayer goes to Dallas, Kincaid could go to Cincinnati. Vikings won't take Kincaid. They have Hawkins Sox and they have Jack Conklin. And Jack Conklin played really good last year. Don't know but shout out to Rick Holly for the Super Chat donation. I appreciate it very much. Jordan Addison to the Ravens. Very possible. Darnell is the best option for the Bengals. I do like Darnell Washington. I really do like him. I mean, I'm not against us taking Kincaid. I wouldn't be either. Bengals go tight end. Offense is their key. Mayer or Kincaid. Bengals take Darnell Washington. He's a monster and a better block. I freaking love Darnell Washington. I really do. We tried blocking tight end Drew Sample. And if not for injury, he actually wasn't too horrendous. Dallas is taking Kincaid hands down. I think Dallas would take Michael Mayer over Kincaid because they like their run-first offense with Tony Pollard. So I think they would take Michael Mayer over Kincaid, actually. Mayer and Kincaid through choice, flip a coin. Honestly, at this point, yeah. I believe Dallas takes Mayer or Kincaid. They're going to take one of the two. Dallas is going to take Kincaid or Mayer. What if all three are available? Then they're just going to take the best player available. They would just take the best player available if all three are available. Whoever the highest is on their board. Here's an important note, guys. the Texans-Cardinals trade earlier, where the Cardinals got an extra first and third round pick. They traded their own first round pick, not the Browns pick. So if the Browns suck next year, the Texans still have the Browns pick. They did not trade that pick. They traded their own pick. Darnell Washington is the best fit for us. I think he's a monster. He had a good game once. Darnell Washington is not Drew Sample. He's not Drew Sample, but if you want to consider him in the same counter of blocking tight ends, then he is. Drew Sample is strictly a blocking tight end. Darnell Washington, I believe, can be a receiving tight end if you get him correctly. Dallas going to take Levi's. Possible. Jones, he went to the Packers. Right? If all three are available, you do have a great problem. You're right. Yeah, I laugh my butt off if Dallas takes Will. It's possible. If they take Will Levis, I'm going to tell you right now, Dak Prescott's going to quit. You know what are you talking? I love these analysts. The guy just said, it is shown that Aguilar is not the guy. That's literally what he just said. It just shows that Nelson Aguilar is not the guy. The Ravens just signed Nelson Aguilar. How is this shown he is not the guy? You cannot say before a player goes to a team that he's not the guy for the team. He has shown to us that he cannot be successful for the Ravens. He just got signed 2 months ago. And he's already shown he cannot be successful for the Ravens. I agree, but still. Thanks, Dylan. I'm writing on my board. I missed it. I want DeJuan Jones. DeJuan Jones is a second-round pick, my guy. Mayer is Gronk. Kincaid is Kelsey. Who would you rather choose? Yeah, that's a good comparison. Take 3 guys to take Darnell Washington cover. He is. He's 6'7", 265. He's a big guy. It's if all 3 are trading up and taking 2. If all 3 are there, you trade up and take 2. Yeah. They don't know Washington catch the ball, and again we have a really good tight end coach too to help Darnell Washington develop. So I'm not against the idea either for that reason. Take Darnell Washington. Ravens taking Jordan Addison. It's possible. Say to the Ravens, Darnell Washington is stiffer than my high school tube stock. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Dak or Dalton? You're saying in general? Who's better? I think Dak's like the worst quarterback of all time. All right, who are the Ravens taking? I'll be upset if we do not get Darnell. Banks to the Ravens. The Ravens are taking Zay Flowers, wide receiver at a Boston College. The Ravens have took Zay Flowers, 5'9", 182 pounds, Zay Flowers. They took themselves a running back. Is it Steve Smithson or reincarnated? Good job, Ravens. You guys found a way to bust it again. You know what's funny? They could have taken Joey Porter or Star Corner, but they took Zay Flowers to make Lamar Jackson happy. You have to run your team yourself, Baltimore. You cannot run your team based on making your quarterback happy. You just got Odell Beckham. You do not need to draft someone just based on the fact you took Rashad Bateman last year in the first round. Hit that like button, dude. Everyone got. Oh, yes, exactly. Hit that like button, guys. Not done so already. I do appreciate if you hit that like button. Helps out the stream. Gets the stream out there for more people. 6'7", Darnell Washington helps both. Yeah, he does. I love Darnell Washington. Zay Flowers off the board. I just heard Lamar high-five someone. Of course he did. Because they took a receiver. It literally is like, it's so stupid. You don't take best player available. You just take a player to make your quarterback happy. I get the perspective, but come on now. He's not even the best player available. I'd rather go with Jordan Addison here. 5'11", at least he has some height to him. Jesus. Has some height to him. But again, I mean, he's not even best player available. Why are you... Nolan Smith, edge rusher. Dalton Kincaid, even then. Brian Branch. Like, there's so many different players. Playmaker's only weakness, though. I feel like the Bengals are going to get... I feel like the Bengals are about to get Brian Branch, guys. Brian Branch is going to be available at 28. I just want you guys to get ready for this. Brian Branch is going to be available at 28. Brian Branch is going to be available at 8, man. Vikings equals Will Levis. Oh, the Vikings taking Will Levis. That would be so interesting. The Kirk Cousins era is done. Okay, listen. Cincy. If you want to trade up now, I wouldn't be against it, okay? If you want to trade up now, Cincy, I wouldn't be against it, okay? Cincinnati, just trade up now, and I'll be okay with it, okay? We don't have to talk about it. If you trade up now, just, you know, you have all these players still on the board. Joey B's in the class. They got Stout last year in the draft, now adding finesse. Oh, man, this is going to get crazy, guys. This is going to get crazy. This is about to get so freaking crazy. I would love another first-round pick for the Bengals. Ravens fan in you is coming out. I mean, it's because they draft stupid. But they draft stupid every year. Listen. This is why the Ravens have never had a successful wide receiver ever in the draft. They have never drafted a successful wide receiver. The only receiver they ever drafted has been successful, technically, was Marquise Brown, and he's not even that good. And now Rashad Bateman. And he hasn't even developed because he got injured. They have never drafted a successful receiver because they do not know how to draft receivers. They are stupid. We can't take safety again. Wait, why trade up now? No, Aaron, I'm just saying it to say it. I'm just saying it to say it because, like, my players were still on the board. Bengals trade up for the second round picks. Trade up for second round picks. And they trade up second round picks would be if they trade away Jonah Williams. But no, they're not going to trade up. I was just saying that just to say it. But no, listen. I understand, like you say, like, well, you can't take a safety because last year we took Dax Hill. But Brian Branch is that next level guy. I actually freaking love the guy. I think the guy has so much to value for the Cincinnati Bengals. He can be used in every position possible. He's a monster. I would love to see him for Cincy at pick 28. I just shouted out YouTube channel and Bengals community. Hey, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Bailey. I appreciate you. Get Joey Porter or Michael Mayer. Yep, Joey. All these guys available. Michael Mayer, Joey Porter, Dalton Kincaid, Brian Branch, Donnell Washington. Yeah, I appreciate you so much. Watch out to the Chiefs to move up rumors. Nah, bro. Chiefs can stay where they're at, bro. Chiefs can stay where they're at. Vikings will go Will Levis. That would be fun if they go Will Levis. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow Jonah gets traded. With all that, like, working out Jonah did and all that crazy, like, stuff Jonah did, like, with the 500 pounds, come on, man. More draft stock. Vikings may replace Irv Smith here. What? No. They already have his replacement. They traded for TJ Hawkinsock last year, and they also have Jack Conklin. They wouldn't be replacing Irv Smith. They already have two guys. They have Irv Smith's replacement twice. Bengals trading picks with Vikings possibly. I don't think so. One of the tight ends can go. I don't want any of the tight ends to go. I want all the players available. Just go with Will Levis here, and then we can, slowly inch down the players available. Because the Cowboys are going with tight end. What if they went Will Levis here, and then the Cowboys went with Hendon Hooker? We got a veteran guy now. Get another me either, but still, I wouldn't be mad. Thank you, Lions. Yeah, Lions did good. Lions actually did do good today. I'll say in the end, for everyone else, the Lions did good for. Just not for themselves. Yeah, I want to be with the people who had no clue when the Bengals are. Wait. I can't hear. I want to be with people who had no clue where the Bengals were going. Yeah. Vikings could go safety. They could go safety. The Vikings most likely will go defense. I'll tell you that right now. The Vikings will probably go defense because their defense was the biggest problem last year. So they could go defense here. No, Deontay Banks is still there, Tom. Deontay Banks is still available. Bengals will sign Justin Jefferson as a free agent. That would be crazy. Imagine a fourth legitimate receiver no one could deal with. Yeah, I mean, you could make that argument for Dalton Kincaid, though. As a fourth receiver that no one can cover. If Carter is still on the board, he's our guy. It's possible. No tight end. Taking Bengals really gotta start thinking this is crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who is TJ Hawkinson? Who day? TJ Hawkinson. But I like to call him TJ Hawkins Socks. TJ Hawkinson, though. He's the old Lions first round pick, 10th pick over on the draft. Well, I can't believe who is available. So many picks. It's because the Lions and the Bears decided to be the Lions and the Bears. They could get Darnell Washington in the second round. They could. With how this is going right now, they could get Darnell Washington in the second round. Vikings pick is in. Trade with Jonah. Dallas, no matter about it. Vikings pick is in. Killing it with the live draft coverage. It's been more fun to hear most reactions instead of paid. Oh yeah, I always try my best. I always try my best to be as genuine as possible. Possibly y'all, one of the tight ends will go off the board. The only tight end that will probably go off the board would be Dallas. Dallas might take tight end. Running back, Cowboys taking Kincaid. Possibly. This pick is in. Is it? It is in. The Vikings pick is in. Duke Tobin has got to be laughing out loud right now. Oh, 100%. He has to be calling. You know what? If I was Duke Tobin, I'd call up the Lions and just be like, hey, Lions, how you doing? We're trying to do our draft. Are you? Are you? Like, bro, I would be like, Lions, are you actually drafting today? Yeah. Are you sure? Because I don't think you guys understand how this works. Trade with New York, avoid Dallas, picking tight end. You could. Oh my God. Wait. The Vikings went Jordan Addison, wide receiver. The Vikings have picked Jordan Addison, wide receiver. That is crazy. You convinced me for Dalton with Joe's speed at passing. His speed and hands would be a good fit. Yeah. The Vikings went Dalton Kincaid. I'm sorry, with Jordan Addison, not Dalton Kincaid. Jordan Addison, wide receiver from USC. The Giants have traded up. Wait, what? Trade. The Giants are on the clock. Hold up, what? The Giants traded up one pick. Guys, the Giants have traded up. The Giants have traded with Jacksonville for the 24th overall pick. The Giants are now on the clock. Why would the Giants trade up one pick? So whoever they traded up for, they were scared that the Jags would take. It has to be Joey Porter. Or Brian Branch. Okay, so guys, the Giants traded the 25th overall pick, the 160th overall pick, which is a 4th round pick, and the 240, which is a 5th round pick, or 6th round pick. The Giants traded 3 picks to get this pick. Why, is this true? Vikings wide receiver corps got a lot better. They did, yeah. Need to trade up the Giants. They really want a top tight end. Yeah, the Giants just traded up 3 picks to get this guy. 3 different picks to go 1 pick up. These trades are fire. They are. Yeah, we're getting one of them. Kirk Cousins will be a disaster for the... Yeah, pretty much. No kidding. Branch is easy to live with. I wouldn't be surprised if they take Brian Branch here. Oh, you're right. They could take a wide receiver here. The Giants might take Josh Downs here. But then why would you trade up all that just to go one spot? And Jacksonville's not going to take a receiver. They just got Calvin Ridley. Unless they're scared that the Jags were going to trade away the pick. Good guy. Why would you trade 3 picks for one spot? They think this guy's going. They think 1,000% this guy is going. Whoever they think is going, they think is going now. Okay, so apparently they were trying to get in front of the Cowboys. The Cowboys were trying to trade up too. Jags are taking a receiver. Were they? I didn't think they... I mean, they have a stacked receiving room right now. You think they may go tight end? It's possible they go tight end, but I highly doubt it. No. They just got Darren Waller. They're not going tight end. They just traded for Darren Waller for a 3rd round pick. They're not going tight end, guys. They just got Darren Waller. They're not going tight end. Or taking this pick. Yeah, they might take a Josh Downs, or they might take Brian Branch. I don't think they're going to take Kincaid. They just got Darren Waller. Yeah, you just signed Darren Waller. I don't think you take him in this pick. I don't think you do. Bengals chilling. Bengals are big chilling right now, guys. Bengals are absolutely big chilling right now. It's not even a question right now. The Bengals are big chilling. They're in a great spot. Waller only has 1 year left on his contract, but I thought, I don't know. Thought they're going to sign him to a new contract. Bengals need to go in front of Dallas to get Kincaid. I think Dallas takes Michael Mayer. Oh, that is true. They could take... Keep in mind, guys, Dallas might go Cyrus Torrance, a guard, because they definitely do need a guard. They could go with guard here. Yes, Cansey. Oh, Casey, sorry. Cowboys trying to get Mayer. They'll probably get Mayer, I feel like. But they might also get Cyrus Torrance. Yeah, no matter what, the Bengals are going to be a good spot here to select whoever they want. Dallas might take Banks. They could take Banks. We'll go Michael Mayer. Bengals have options. Love to see this. Yeah, this is a lot better than we thought it was going to be for the Bengals. Need a franchise tight end. They could get one here. Yeah, they need a guard big time. Yeah, so they could go Cyrus Torrance. Trade down and try to get 2 of these guys. I don't know. If all these guys are available at 28, where they probably will be, I might go with here. I might go with, I might stick it and pick it at 28, guys. No matter what, we are approving for sure. Oh, 100%. I still hope the Bengals grab Darnell Washington. Yeah. I would trade down if I was the Bengals. I don't know. Bengals might get edge rusher if they fall enough. Dallas will take Mayer or Kincaid, I believe. Yeah, I think they'll take Mayer. Team Mayer and Kincaid. What's the difference? Kincaid is like Travis Kelce. Mayer is like Gronkowski. Mayer is an amazing blocking tight end. Plus, he's a vertical threat tight end. He's a combination of both. He's exactly what Cincinnati loves. While Kincaid is more of a vertical threat tight end. He's more of a receiver who does play tight end. He's a Travis Kelce. No more mock drafts to predict the Lions. Yeah, no. Mock drafts could never predict the Lions. Could have traded down and grabbed Washington's Banks. Has the Bengals. Nope. Bengals have not picked already. We are on pick 24. The Giants just traded up with the Jags. Lions have stumped the world 100%. Guys, make sure to like button. Do appreciate it very, very much. If you guys all hit that like button, everyone watching the stream, we have 315 people in the stream right now. Get that like button. I do appreciate it. Also, shout out to everyone who has donated Super Chat tonight. I appreciate it immensely, too. Lions stumped, we were hoping for Gibbs at 28. Yeah, you were hoping for Gibbs 28. Now you have every single best player available at 28. The Bills have traded with the Giants. Wait. The Bills are on the clock, guys. The Bills have traded up. Wait, did they trade with the Giants or did they trade somebody for somebody else? No, the Giants pick is in. The Bills have traded up with the Jags. The Bills have traded with the Jags, and the Bills are now on the clock. Let's see what the Giants pick is first, and then we'll go to the Bills pick. The Bills have traded up. What is going on here? So the Bills won. The Giants took cornerback Deontay Banks. The Bills have traded up with the Jags, and the Giants took Deontay Banks. Well, I got another play off my board. The Bills are now on the clock. The Bills traded up the 27th and a second round pick, or third round pick, for the 25th overall pick. Okay. So the Bills just traded up, guys. The Bills just traded the 27th and the 130 for the 25th overall pick. Who are the Bills going to take? I guess they're going to take Joey Porter Jr. The Bills are going to take Joey Porter Jr. Yep. 100% the Bills are taking Joey Porter Jr. here. They're trading up to get a star corner. You said Bills are taking Nolan Smith. They could take him. Nolan, no. Joey Porter Jr. is still on the board. Bills get a safety. They could take Brian Branch, Nolan Smith, or they could take Joey Porter Jr. Yes, Joey Porter Jr. is still out there. He's still out there, guys. Here's the draft board currently. The Bengals are currently 4 picks away. And here's the draft board. Will Levis, Dalton Kincaid, Nolan Smith, Brian Branch, Miles Murphy, Michael Mayer, Joey Porter, Antoine Harrison, Cyrus Torrance, DeJuan Jones, Felix. This is Mozzie Smith. Brian Branch is not going. Brian Branch was not taken already. Bengals for life. Bengals will have Smith or Kincaid. They could have anyone they want at this point. Yeah, they can literally just go best player available possible. What if Will Levis backs up Burrow? If they take Burrow, when they take Will Levis 28th overall pick, that would be a bust. That's a bust pick. It's going already. Little poop. Names you. Bengals will take Levis. They will not take Levis. It is heating up, man. I think the Bills take Joey Porter here. Bills take Joey Porter. Come on. Colin Mayer. Wait, did I say Colin Mayer? I don't know. There's no reason to take Will. Who they? Yeah, we're going to get Darnell Washington, no doubt about it. You can easily get Darnell Washington 28th overall pick. Maybe in the second round at this point. Saints will go Levi. Possible. Everyone set up, we're getting Kincaid. It's possible. Will Levis, not happening. That would be a useless pick, 100%. Kincaid is gone too. Wow, everyone's going. Guys, I think everyone in the first round now is gone. My head is absolutely spinning on who to pick. There's so many options at this point. Kincaid to the Bills. Is that official? Oh, the pick is in. Who day? The Bills do have, the Bills do have Dalton Knox. I think they go with Joey Porter Jr. Chiefs. Look. My voice is going to be dead tomorrow, guys. I apologize for all the videos I make tomorrow. Mike Mayer, hopefully for the Bengals. We're going to be live streaming tomorrow, though, for the second round, so. Come on, man. Just give us the pick. I don't care about the guy that changes his outfit every 10 seconds. Come on, man. Hey, shout out to Gonzo PR. This pick will decide everything. It will. It will. It will. Yeah, no one expected Nolan Smith at all to be here. Chiefs picking is going to be so extra. They're picking at 31. They're going to be annoying. They're going to be so annoying. That is a question. That is a true question. Will Dalton Kincaid come back from his injury and be 100% healthy? And will he ever be the same? Some injuries you never recover from. Could Bills go O-line? It's possible. I think they go defense. I feel like defense is their position they need to go with. Oh, man. Pick is in, too. Ian Rappaport hasn't tweeted out yet. They did trade up a lot to get this pick. Let's see. Oh, no. Siri, stop. Alright, come on, Ian. Tweet it out. Yup, the Bills take Dalton Kincaid. The Bills took Dalton Kincaid. Alright. Yep, they took Dalton Kincaid. Come on, man. Alright. Alright. It happens. Kincaid's going. Dallas is taking Michael Mayer. Dallas might take Michael Mayer, guys. Dallas might take Michael Mayer. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. That's crazy. They really need a defense, though. They really need a defense. We don't want Joey Porter. The Bengals might get Joey Porter, guys. Remember the playoff game where Joey Porter started to fight with Vontaze Burfict? We might get his son. We might get his son, man. If we take Porter, that's a full circle. Yeah, they might take Joey Porter, guys. The Bengals might take Joey Porter. This is gonna get crazy if the Bengals take Joey Porter. He says, "Alright, guys, washed. Don't pick Porter." Bills are so mad. Yeah, the Bills are mad because they want to get Nolan Smith. I think Bills fans across everywhere wanted to get Nolan Smith. They wanted to get their freaking star pass rusher. The Bengals might get Nolan Smith, too. That's very possible. Yeah, Darnell Washington still alive. Bill's got a bust player to take the injury prone. Yeah, we gotta see if he can actually come back healthy. We gotta see if he can come back healthy and actually be what he used to be. You never know if he's gonna be able to. Man, this is getting crazy, guys. It's 2 picks away, man. It's 2 picks. It's 2 picks. Levi to Dallas. It's possible. It's possible Dallas takes Will Levis here. Take a quarterback, Dallas. Get the whole Dak train out of town. I want Mayor of Washington now. Jackson will grab Joey Porter. Hey, shout out to Gonzo PR. Cowboys taking Mayer. It's possible. It's very possible that they take Michael Mayer. Take the turd. Johnny's daddy was taken fishing. Oh, wait. 8 years old. Little girl walks through the front gate. I know that song. I love that song. Don't take the girl. Chuck, don't take the girl is the song you're talking about. We can go to Anton Harrison, Dwan Jones. It's possible Cowboys could go with Cyrus Jones here. Osiris Jones. Oh, Cyrus Torrance, not Jones. Oh my God. Osiris Torrance. Taking Porter, then Washington. Yeah. Come on, Cowboys. Take Cyrus Torrance. Cyrus Torrance. Come on, Cowboys. Please don't take Porter's. Michael Mayer going to Dallas. It's possible he goes to Dallas. It's possible he goes to Dallas. The analysts are saying Dallas should pick Mayer. Well, no, the analyst I'm listening to on NFL Network says that she said that they should go with Cyrus Torrance. I vote Mayer. Yeah, it's probably going to be Mayer. It's probably going to be Mayer. Might be Mayer. Oh my God, can you imagine they go Cody Mouch? The guy we said is going to be a second round pick with this pick? That'd be great. I'm praying for Darnell Washington. No, Darnell Washington be available no matter what. If you want Darnell Washington, he's available no matter what. Referring to any other draft prospect named Joey Porter. I vote Mayer. You got it. The analysts are saying Dallas should pick Mayer, yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't do this. I can't survive these last 2 picks. Dallas, just pick. There's several O linemen available. Maybe we would take Burrow. It's possible. I highly doubt it, though. All the linemen available now are second round picks. Bengals are getting Charles Jefferson. Oh my God. Y'all, I'm nervous, Gonzo. Don't say you're nervous. I'm nervous. We need the weirdness. Come on. We really do need the weirdness right now. Oh, Michael Mayer's on the screen. Why are you showing Michael Mayer? Stop showing Michael Mayer. Turn him off. Turn off Michael Mayer. Turn it off. I want this off. Turn this off. I don't doubt Tobin has the cards up his sleeve. He better have something up his sleeve, my guy. He better have something up his sleeve. Trade Jonah Williams with Jacksonville. I want Darnell, nobody else. Yeah. Joey Porter to Dallas. Mayer wants to go to Cincy. Of course he wants to go to Cincy. He grew up with the whole Cincy. He grew up right around Cincy. Says we're trading Burrow to pick. Yeah, we're going to trade Burrow to pick Levi. Pick a freaking Will Levis. Will Levis, Dallas. It could be Dallas. All right, pick is in, guys. Pick is in. This is gonna change so much. It's okay with Washington and the line blocking tight end. I want Donnell. Come on, boys. This is it. This is it. We knew that Dallas was going to be a problem. Already. We knew the whole entire time Dallas was always going to be a problem. We knew Dallas was always going to be a problem. He had the edge on the size and speed. Oh my gosh. It's like Jacksonville I'm not too scared about. Oh my gosh. I just got a tweet and I thought it said Will Levis. And I'm like, no way. You would not tell me that Will Levis just got selected by the Cowboys. I was about to literally run in my room screaming in joy. I was about to scream out of my room in joy. The Cowboys take Mozzie Smith, defensive lineman from Michigan. The Cowboys just took a defensive lineman over Michael Mayer? Dude, the Bengals are going to get Michael Mayer. This is crazy. They took Mozzie Smith. Michael Mayer has survived another pick, guys. Oh my gosh. Michael Mayer is still alive at pick 27 now. One pick away. One pick away from the Bengals pick. Mozzie Smith is actually really good. He's actually a really good player. Mozzie Smith is a really good player. We're one pick away, guys. Holy crap. Please take Donnell Bengals. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, guys. We good. We good, guys. We good. Jags don't sell. Jags will probably take Joey Porter. They're probably going to take Joey Porter Jr. or they're probably going to take Brian Branch. Jags probably take corner or safety. So that means that Michael Mayer is going to have a chance. Cincinnati's going to have a chance to get Michael Mayer. Looking like Chris Farley in the low coats. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, crap. This is crazy. Michael Mayer is going to be coming to town. Hopefully Bengals don't blow it if he's there. They're not going to blow if he's there. Yeah, they're probably going Joey Porter Jr. Who's the Jags got at tight end? They got Evan Ingram, and they just franchise tagged him, and they're getting ready to sign to a long-term contract. Evan Ingram from the Giants guy. So they got a tight end. So they're going either corner or they're going safety. Yeah, they got Evan Ingram. So this is not going to be Michael Mayer. This pick will not be Michael Mayer. They're going corner or safety. Mayer equals another Burrow weapon. He is. And he can block. And he can catch the football. He can do a little bit of everything. Curious to who Jags need. Trevor may want weapons. No, he literally gets Calvin Ridley back this year. He has so many different weapons. They need defense. They need to work on their defense more. They need to improve their defense. Yeah, he can block and he can also run. He can do a little bit of everything. 100 to truck if we get Mayer. Oh, yeah. That would be awesome. Big effort. Big Eifert fan. I wish all the injuries would have happened. Yeah, no, the injuries sucked for Eifert. It really did. Alright. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is crazy. No, I just want the Jags pick to be in so I know they're not going to trade this. I'm just scared of them trading this. Just pick your pick, Jags. So I know you're not going to trade this pick. O-line is an urgency. Yeah. Well, yeah, not really at this much in time. With Collins coming back healthy, it's not as much of an urgency. Oh my god, Mayer is so close, guys. Mayer or Nolan Smith. Yeah, Mayer and Nolan Smith would be a freaking steal. But also Brian Branch would be a steal, too. Can't believe Nolan Smith is still on the board. I know. Mayer is ideal. He is. Jags are already in. Yep, Jags are in. Jags pick is in, guys. That means that the Bengals are getting Michael Mayer. The Bengals are about to get Michael Mayer. Oh my gosh. It's spelling Mayer. Yeah, I think everyone just kind of spells it the way they want to spell it. It's whatever. Mayer for Mayer. Yep. Yeah, it's technically Mayer. M-A-Y. But it's whatever. I only know that because I made 1,000 videos on the guy's name. It's obviously they draft the best offensive line possible. Jags take Harrison. They want O-line. Whew. If the Casey might take Darnell Washington. Oh man, I'm nervous. I am nervous right now. I am nervous right now, boys. Will Levis is considered to be a... Yeah, Will Levis is not going to be taken in the first round, guys. Will Levis is going to be either a second or a third, fourth round pick. He is not going to be a first round pick. I am amazed how this has gone. No, he goes in the fifth round, Warlick. And the Jags have taken Antoine Harrison. Tackle. Oh my god. The Jags have taken Antoine Harrison. Which means, and by the way, guys, I respect here. I am not looking at the chat for this whole Bengals pick, okay? Because I do not want you guys to spoil it for me. I love you guys a lot, right? But I do not want you guys to spoil this pick for me, okay? And I know somebody's going to spoil this pick. I'm going to let myself live out my first Cincinnati Bengals pick, okay? So I'm not looking at the chat. I apologize. I'm not going to be responding until after the Bengals take their pick, okay? Alright. The Bengals could take. Here's all the players the Bengals could take, guys. Nolan Smith, edge rusher from Georgia. Brian Branch, a star safety from Alabama. Miles Murphy, an edge rusher from Clemson. Michael Mayer, tight end from Notre Dame. Joey Porter, a star corner from Penn State. Cyrus Torrance, a really amazing guard from Florida. DeJuan Jones, right tackle from Ohio State. Darnell Washington, the man we have talked about so freaking much. They could go with him here. Josh Downs. So many different options. Oh my gosh. Okay, listen. I'm not looking at the chat. I apologize, but I can't. I gotta enjoy this pick without someone spoiling it. The Bengals on the clock, guys. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, boys. This is crazy. I can't believe this. Oh my god, there's so many players available. There's so many players. Thank you to the Lions. I'd like to thank the Lions for being stupid. I'd like to thank the Bears for being the Bears. The Steelers for being the Steelers. Oh my gosh, okay. Can you imagine if Dalton Kincaid was available here? I gotta look at the chat real fast. Oh, wait. The pick is in. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at chat. Pick is in, guys. Pick is in. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Alright. It's Mayer. It has to be Michael Mayer. It has to be Michael Mayer. This has to be Michael Mayer. There's no way. This is no, bro. This is no way. This is no way. This is not Michael Mayer. This is Mike. This is tight end Notre Dame. Michael Mayer, tight end Notre Dame. Bro, there's no way. There's no way it's not tight end Notre Dame. I'm not looking at the chat. I apologize, but I want to enjoy this pick without someone spoiling it. Joey Porter and Brian Branch are on the board, though, too. Oh, my God. There's still some good players on the board, man. There are some really great players on the board. Oh, my gosh. Okay. My overreaction is over with. My overreaction is over with, okay? Let me come back to terms. It's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick. Myles Murphy could have went way, way, way earlier. He is a really good... Michael Mayer on the board. Listen, he's a really good edge rusher. The Bengals last year were 28th again after getting after quarterbacks. You know, you got to get after the quarterback. You got to cause turnovers to get the ball back to Joe Burrow to make plays. You really would love to go with Darnell Washington or Michael Mayer or even Brian Branch or Joey Porter, who's the best quarterback on the board. But I guess it makes sense. You know, he is a beast. He is really good. He is a monster player. And as it says right here, the guy saw... Oh, hang on. Let me just go down a little bit. Hang on, hold up. The guy saw a freshman was a lock top 10 pick. Where'd he go? He's a great player. He is really a great player. But it's just, it really hurts. It really does hurt. Not going Michael Mayer there. Ryan Branch. Joey Porter Jr. There's a lot of good players there. Nolan Smith I really like better than Myles Murphy. But, you know, it's okay. It happens. Myles Murphy is really good. Myles Murphy is a NFL. He's gonna be an NFL monster. I like the pick for the player. I love the player. It's just it hurts a little bit. It hurts a little bit, but he's still a really good player. You just you really think would love to go Michael Mayer there. Would love to go Michael Mayer there. Yeah, no, you would really love to go Michael Mayer. And I said going into this draft that it was probably going to be a defensive lineman or edge rusher, right? I've been very vocal on that going into today. But it's just, you really didn't think you were going to have all those set players there. So, but you know what? It's still a good pick. It's still a really good pick. He'll be a great asset to the team. And he'll you know what? Lou got another weapon, okay? Lou has another weapon to absolutely go off with, so that's always good, right? Lou has another weapon Welcome to the jungle, Miles Murphy. Oh, Will Levis is... Wait, is Will Levis going to the Saints? Can we just say Michael Mayer one more time? Michael Mayer. I don't want to talk about him. You know, I want to talk about Miles Murphy. A new first round pick. A new first round pick, Miles Murphy. First round pick, Miles Murphy. Rather than... I like Nolan Smith over Miles Murphy, but it's okay. It happens. Sometimes you don't want to win. Sometimes you don't like happiness. No, I'm just kidding. He's a good pick. He's a really good pick. Yeah, it was a pick. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't go with Michael Mayer. You know, to get a good blocker in there, good receiving threat, tight end. But it's okay. Yeah. Again, like I said, it's not a bad pick. I was just, so ready for Mayer. I was so ready for Mayer, so I guess I was just excited for Mayer. It's okay, though. Yeah, no, they got a second-round pick, and they could always trade up with Jonah Williams and get Michael Mayer in the second round, or get someone like Darnell Washington. It's very possible. Tight end is a need. Tight end's a need. Because you never know if Irv Smith's going to pan out or he's going to stay healthy. If Irv Smith doesn't stay healthy and he gets hurt, then what's going to happen? We just signed Sample and Irv Smith. Sample is a blocker. And Irv Smith is a 1-year contract we got him on. And again, he has to stay healthy. His biggest issue in the past has been his healthiness. He does not stay healthy. Irv Smith is great. Irv Smith could be a best tight end in the league if he could stay healthy. He really could. But again, trust the process. Trust the process, though. And it is what it is. Duke Tobin and Zach Taylor know what they're doing. It is what it is. Brian Brees goes to the New Orleans Saints. Where is it? Wait, where's the... Oh, I just saw him like 3 times. Right there. The Saints have took Brian Brees, defensive lineman from Clemson. But again, like I said, that's why I do have Miles Murphy on my board, right? I have him on my board for my Bengals picks, so it's not like awful. I do have him on my board for a reason. He's a good pick. He is a good pick. I'd rather have gone Nolan Smith over Miles Murphy, but I'm not against it. Yeah, I definitely will say moving forward, 'cause I don't think Irv Smith's going to be the top guy tight end wise. I think eventually you want to find a guy, maybe in this draft or next draft, who is your star tight end moving forward. You want to get a guy you can trust and rely on. And I guess that just isn't a thing. No, I always roll with Duke. Yeah, whatever Duke and Zach thinks is best, obviously. But problem with Brian Brees is that he's what they call a project. He's a project, so we don't know how good he's going to be. Gonzo PR. Irv Smith finds show out, I guess. Who day? He better. Appreciate the super chat. I can't live with Miles. We need a pass rush. I can live with Miles. Yeah. I'm not mad about the Miles Murphy pick. If the Eagles get Michael Mayer. They might get Michael Mayer. They probably won't because they have Dallas Goedert. I'm happy with this pick. Yeah, I'm okay with this pick. Pick's not bad. I'll take him. I'll move on tomorrow. I'm just going to pout tonight. Yeah, I pouted for a second. All right, Eagles on the clock, guys. All right, winning Mare, but we get a top D end. Yeah, it's a win. Can't say that tight ends who block in college can actually block in. That is true, but based on what I've heard and understand, he would make a great transition to football. You're right, though. Not every player can transition from football to real life. I mean, college to football. It's not bad, says it all. Saying a first-round pick is not bad, says it all. I mean, he wasn't a top deep. He wasn't. I don't. Listen, I have Nolan Smith rated above him. There are a lot of people who have Nolan Smith rated above him. There's a reason why Nolan Smith was still on the board. People were like, wow, Nolan Smith's still on the board? But they didn't say that for Brian Brees. There's a reason why. Nolan Smith, not Brian Brees, my bad. Miles Murphy. There's a reason why. But again, he's still a good pick. What's up, G? How you doing, bro? Clemson, edge rusher, don't have good track records in the NFL. They don't. You're right. I don't like Mayer? Okay. Murphy, I'd rather take Nolan. Yeah, I'd rather take Nolan Smith. I'd rather have taken Nolan Smith. You're going to tell me you're going edge rusher. I would have probably gone Brian Branch or Joey Porter Jr. or Donnell Washington. Not Donnell Washington over Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith or Michael Mayer. I don't think Miles Murphy and Micah Parsons is going to be the same. They're not the same player. No, I trust in their front office 100%. I'm just saying it's not what I expected. Eagles on the clock. Tyler Eifert tweeted out 20 minutes ago. This is before the pick for Michael Mayer. It was 4-leaf clovers and then Bengal Tigers. Interesting. Can you imagine if Zach goes here? Shout out to Brian. So truck stop. You're a Fishery Bengals fan now. I am, in fact, Fishery Bengals fan. Still more from the Chiefs. Must be something we miss. Yeah, he's on people's list. He's just later on in people's list, Miles Murphy wise. He's not a bad player. He's a good pick. Yeah. Nothing wrong with Michael Mayer. I wouldn't believe they would steal from the Chiefs pick. Not surprised if they would go Mayer if we did and we couldn't get Donnell Washington tomorrow. You could go Michael Mayer and Donnell Washington tomorrow. There's no problem with that. There's no reason why you can't go 2 tight ends if you think they're the best player available. Thing is, they have Miles Murphy as their best player available. It is what it is. We need an interior pass rusher. Cansey was picked earlier. That's why. Every business decision has 2 fronts. Mayer looks 30. He does look 30, right? He's also a tight end, though. Oh, my gosh. We good, bro. We good, guys. We good. Eifert is kind of goofy. Kind of. Taking Nolan Smith. They might take Nolan Smith. He's one of the best. He's the second best. One of the top 5 pass rushers in John. He's top 5 pass rusher in this draft. If the Eagles get him here, this will be the automatic steal. Since he could stole him at 28. Forever Bengals tight end. Good. Also Forbes. Yeah. Zach speaking with the media now. I would imagine. We're going to have to react to that after this, guys. That is crazy, man. Alright. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel.
A lot of them are going to be highly paid.
Okay. Oh, I just missed it. Alright, let me take down the whole draft day. Oh, my bad. I have no idea any of those content creators. I ain't gonna lie to you, I got no idea those content creators. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of all this. Hang on. My apologies, guys. We gotta listen to Coach Taylor speak. Are they still doing this whole pick your favorite child thing? The Eagles took Nolan Smith. The Eagles got Nolan Smith. All right.
Have on the field at one time, the better we'll be, and he's a guy that'll fit right in with that in that mode.
As strong as room as possible. So excited to get Miles in here.
What specifically about him do you guys like to be able to pair him with Sam, Trey, and Joe?
Again,
So
I'm
I just
sure
think, as Zach just said, you're getting a guy that brings position flex. He's played both outside and inside, can rush from different spots. The teams we have to play and when we have to play them, the more rushers we have on the field at one time, the better we'll be. And, he's a guy that'll fit right in with that in that mode.
Lou, how do you see you getting him on the field this year?
Oh, he'll be in the rotation right away. We play a ton of D linemen, so he'll jump right in there and back up Sam and Trey and get right in there. Like I said, in the mix with those guys and be in the third down rush package and whatever we come up with there. So I'm looking forward to get him going right away.
How did his pre-draft process kind of impact you guys? I mean, it's a little hurt, obviously, you had to delay his pro day. Were you guys kind of waiting to see that, or how did that kind of impact you?
No, we felt good about the tape that we'd seen, and he came in here on a visit. So we've met with him a couple times, felt really good about all the things that come with that. So, again, just excited that he was there at 28 for us.
Did that make you more worried when he did test well after he got his pro day, that people would be back on him?
Oh, yeah. This wasn't a scenario we thought was going to play out for us, to be quite honest with you. It's anything can happen. And but, in all of our discussions we had over the previous days, I didn't think that Miles Murphy was going to be there at 28.
Zach, you've been big on intangibles, guys that love ball. Is that Miles Murphy?
Yeah, I think, the guys that we've had come out of Clemson all fit that description. They do a good job with it, and then you build on from there. And so you can never have enough of those guys that can play three downs for you.
Yeah, and just to build on that, if we're generating a rush with just 4 that allows us to cover with more, obviously. So this guy's just going to be able to do a bunch of different things. You know, we like guys like that we can fit in to different packages, different schemes, and you know, with his athleticism, we'll be able to use him in a bunch of different ways, and you know, we like that.
Zach, 2 straight years, you went with the guy you had a starter at, like the best player available. A lot of teams say it. What makes it so important to you guys to really act on that?
Yeah, you're getting guys that can come in right away and help your team win. You know, and you know, we're building for the short term and the long term, obviously. And this guy, I think, you know, anytime you can add D linemen to the room that can come in and play, that's a good thing. We think this guy in the short term really helps us as well. You know, it's always good to add to the rush, and we've got a lot of young guys there behind Sam and Trey. But you can never have too many of them, and let those guys come in there and compete for.
How are you gonna take down the whole Bengals video? Hang on. I'll pull it back up. It's probably on the channel. Let me go to live. No, they took down the whole live stream. Thank you, Cincy. Took down the whole live stream. Okay. Well, we got the general gist of what we needed to hear. At the end of the day, it is what it is. They picked their best player available. They didn't think the guy was going to be available at that pick. And it ended up working out very well. Okay, hang on. Did the Chiefs pick yet? No, the Chiefs did not pick yet. I'm not annoyed. I'm just like, I don't know. It's just, I guess we just always, you know, we had this whole idea of who they're going to take. All right, have a good night, Brian. Have a good night. With the other quarterbacks in the AFC having great pass rush, Central solid pick. It was a good pick. I just think overall, what's his name? Nolan Smith would have. Nolan Smith would have been better. Did anyone have us taking Miles? No, they didn't. Atomic. Oh, we know what we're doing. We do. We know what we're doing. There's Wolford and Chiefs, Warriors. Motion size. It's a solid pick. It's not a great pick. It's a solid pick. That's my takeaway. It's a solid pick. It's not a great pick. Okay? It's a solid pick. It's a good pick for depth purposes. It's a good pick for rotation purposes. But it's not a great pick. It's a solid pick. You're saying Smith, but you had Murphy at 14. Not to the Bengals. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why I had Murphy at 14, to be honest. I had Murphy at 14 mainly because of how he was ranked. But, I don't know. Again, like I said, it's just... like I said, if I was going to choose those two guys, I would have went Nolan Smith. But I did have Nolan Smith ranked lower. You are correct. I had him lower. Yeah. I kind of ranked Miles Murphy based on what he was ranked on Pro Football Focus and kind of used that as my ranking. I personally rather have Nolan Smith, but ranking-wise, yes, you are correct. I would have technically Miles Murphy above Nolan Smith. I'd rather have Nolan Smith. Yeah, if Irv Smith goes down with injury, we're fluffed. Drew Stample is your starting tight end. Unless you take a tight end later on in draft. Which is fine. No, I'm stoked for the pick. I have no problem with the pick. I'm happy with the pick. It's not that we took that guy. That guy is a good player, right? It's the fact that they're just, Michael Mayer, Joey Porter, Brian Branch, just some other players you could have taken. But again, If he's the best player on the board, he's the best player on the board, period. That's just how it is. It's a good pick. He's going to be a great player. Donnell. Yeah, you probably go tight end. Probably go tight end tomorrow. Tomorrow or Saturday, you go tight end. Most likely. No, not at all, Jay. Thing is, that's the funny thing is, you didn't reach at all. Going Miles Murphy here is not reaching. Like I said, I had him ranked at the 14th overall pick for a reason. It's not reaching. It's just, there's other players I feel like who are best player available. But again, that's just my personal opinion. Am I a scout? No. Am I an NFL personnel? No. Am I the Bengals? No. So what I say / feel doesn't mean crap because they had their best player available and they took the best player. Done. Yeah. The final pick of the Chiefs pick. What is going? What? No. I say we trade up for Mayer. You could trade up for Mayer. What? God, what is this? What is this? What is this nonsense? Okay. Who's the white guy? Who's the old dude? Is he a former player? I don't know this guy. I'm not a Chiefs fan. Yeah. Oh wow. They took Felix. They took him. They took him in the 31st pick. This is the same front office. Oh yeah, no. It's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick by any stretch of the imagination. It's a good pick. Yeah, they took Felix. Not a bad pick. Ay, whew. Guys, my throat is going to be dead for like the next 16 years. We live streamed for 4 hours, guys. Alright, guys, we'll be live streaming tomorrow, okay? During the second round, so make sure you stay tuned tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow at 8 p.m. too. So we'll be live streaming again. Make sure to like and subscribe button down below. This will be posted on the channel as a replay, so you can watch it back if you want to relive the moments with